Sorry, I'm just enjoying the music. Okay. Alright. We made it through number 1. And now we're here. Weird, it didn't save my... whatever. There we go. Classic. Just like the... almost like the first game. Well, it is just like the first game, we just didn't have that little extra scene at the beginning. So bright. Yep. That's how I wake up every morning. It's too bright outside. That felt good. I haven't slept like that since... What? Oh right, we stayed in the castle last night. Joshua and I were out enjoying the celebrations, then we had some ice cream on the way home. Then we all went to the dinner party, and then... fucking despair. You okay, Estelle? No, she's not. This is Joshua's room, but I was staying in the same room as Shara. Was all that a dream? What? Joshua! He's got the harmonica. Good morning, sleepyhead. You took your sweet time waking today. Sure. Really warned me the next time you aren't going to come back for the evening. I was getting a bit worried. Although, it looks to me like you and Joshua managed to talk about quite a bit. Sure, where's Joshua? What? Where's... I'm looking for Joshua. Sure, have you seen him? This is important. I haven't seen him this morning, no. But weren't you tired yesterday and you stayed over in his room? He wasn't there when you woke up? What? What? Who did you hear that from? From Cassius? But why does that... From Dad? Okay, where's Dad then? Well, last I saw, he was heading up toward the garden terrace, but now what... The garden terrace! Okay, thanks, bye! Wait, still, wait a... What on earth has gone into her? Tarot reading. Oh. Oh no! The Lovers reversed. Shit. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Cassius, do you know what happened? Still, Dad. We have a problem. I know. Joshua is gone. What? How do you know about that? After getting back from the meeting last night, I found you asleep in one of our beds. He left a note on the nightstand as well. Between the two, I have a fairly good idea of what must have happened. Then, what the heck are you just standing around here for? We need to find Joshua fast before... Stop, Estelle. Huh? If he has truly gone to ground, even I have little hope of actually finding him. High as ever. His skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old. Okay, I only asked this once before, a long time ago, but... Who is Joshua exactly? Why did you bring him into our home? The Society of Ouroboros. Your answer begins there, with an organization few even know exists. They're an organization that seeks to manipulate the world from the shadows, led by a leader called the Grand Master. Joshua was in their employ as an assassin when I first met him. I brought him home because it was his only chance to live free of them. Ouroboros. Even the Bracer Guild knows very little about them, and only top bracers even learn of their existence. Given that the response of the public to the idea of Ouroboros' existence would be either panic or skepticism, we don't acknowledge them publicly. But they exist. There's no question of that. And they had plans in motion for years. The recent coup is just one example of their machinations. Wait, you mean Lieutenant Lawrence? He was... Yes, we have absolutely no doubt he was another senior agent from the Society. Of course, we doubt he was acting as a lone wolf. He must have had support to accomplish what he did. Support like Joshua, for example. Wait, what? What the heck do you mean? He stated as much in his note. Over the past 5 years, Joshua has been passing along guild secrets to Ouroboros. He claims that he was under the influence of some sort of mental control and didn't even realize what he was doing himself. No, he wouldn't. Ouroboros' cunning is matched only by their malevolence. Stay away from them, Estelle. They're far too dangerous. Okay, I don't quite get all of this, but I just want to make sure I'm hearing this right. You're saying we should abandon Joshua? Well, Dad, answer the question! I always knew this day would come. Even 5 years ago, when I took him in, I knew he would someday reach this moment. He swore something to me. That first day, he actually accepted he could be part of our home. What did he? The moment he became a burden or a threat to us, the moment the Society contacted him or pursued him in any fashion, he would disappear from our lives, like a shadow dispelled by the sun, he told me once. What's that supposed to... No, I understand how you feel. He was part of our family. It isn't easy to just say goodbye so suddenly, but there are some lines which a man can never bring himself to cross. Ever. So please, try to understand what you knew. Huh? You knew that Joshua might leave us someday and never said anything to me or did anything about it. You knew and you didn't. I'm sorry, Estelle. I hate you! Oh. Cassius. Shara. Sorry you had to see that. No, it's... Why do I get the feeling you're biting back a lecture? Stumbled into your life from a disaster of my own. You saved me, just as you did Joshua. I understand what both you and Joshua must be thinking. Indeed. If I make a single comment, though, from a woman's perspective. Of course. At this point, you and Joshua are, essentially, the two most wretchedly miserable sons of dogs I have ever had the displeasure of knowing. Yeah. Oh. No. Just no way. Joshua wouldn't run away. Oh, you okay, miss? What are you doing without an umbrella? You'll get soaked if you remain out in this mess. You should head on home. Home? Yeah, you're right. I should head home. Joshua must have headed home. He probably went right back home. Thanks, Mr. Guard. I'll head home right away. Hi, Rouge. Got fresh meat to do. What was that all about? Swear I've seen her somewhere before. Wait, isn't that the girl who helped stop the coup? Indeed. Oh. My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest, and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. I hurt Joshua? He wishes he'd never met me. He said that. What the fuck? What kind of voice do I want for her? Insensitive jerk. Just immediately. Come on now, look at this clear blue sky. Feel the gentle kiss of the wind on your cheek. A lovely girl like you ain't allowed to be sad on a gorgeous day like this. It's sad and hideous too, you know. Hey, wait a sec. I'm not dangerous. Well, okay, maybe I came across as... Anyway, you just caught my eye the moment you came aboard, you see? You seemed a little broken up over something, so I thought to myself, hey, I'll put a smile on her face with my overpowering charm. I don't quite get what you mean, but thanks, I guess. To be honest, this is what we usually call, putting the moves on. So how about it? Want to head down to the lower observation deck? You could get drinks down there, too. I'd be happy to treat a new friend. What do you say? Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the mood. I'm sorry, can you just... I think I see how it is. Alright then, time to knock it off with the gods and put on the work face. After all, it's my job to guide lost lambs like you. Your job. Darn right, look at this. Ching! The previously insensitive jerk held forth a medallion with a chalice engraved in the center. That's the seal of the Septian Church? Bingo! This is the Grail emblem. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Kevin Graham. Looks and, moves aside, I really am a priest of the Septian Church. Wow. Wait, for real? Or is this another joke? Oh, why do you have to doubt me still? I'm a serious, devoted priest, you know? I never miss the the tyranny prayers, and, I always have my testaments right at hand. I think I left them on my seat, sorry. Yeah, that really helps your case there. You really are kind of a weirdo, Father. Laughter! Victory is mine! That's more like it. Cute girls like you deserve to smile. Anyways, if you want, I'll give you an ear in my official priestly capacity. No pickup lines, I promise. Adios, smile me, dread, otherwise... Well, okay, but where do I even... Oh. But wait, hold on now. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyway. It's my... Estelle! Yeah, great goddess is correct. Help her, Father Kevin. Steady there, child. You've been keeping this bottled up for ages, haven't you? My shoulder is yours. Come on, cry it all out. I'm here. Kevin, right? I'm sorry, that was pathetic of me. Hey, no big, seriously. My shoulder's always got room for a girl to cry on. So how about it? Feel a bit better now? Yeah, a little. I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. I'm a member of the Bracer Guild. Estelle, eh? Dang, even your name is cute. Hang on, you said the Bracer Guild? Yeah, I'm a newly minted senior bracer. Might be hard to believe after seeing me break down like that, though. No, not at all. Now that you mention it, you do kind of look loaded for bear. You're a martial artist or some kind? I guess you could call me that. I focus on staff combat. Though you said you're a priest, Kevin. I do appreciate the shoulder, but I gotta admit, you don't look much like any priest I know, or would trust usually. Kazing through the chest, madame. Well, I'll admit that us wandering priests are sheep of a different color. Wandering what now? Well, okay. You know how there's a village and farms and whatnot without churches, right? My order heads to such places as such... at set times each year and offers church services and teaches Sunday school. Think of it as home delivery churchening or something like that. I never knew there were priests like that, but it does make a lot of sense. And unlike church-bound priests, there's a lot of us who are more carefree about dress code. The church just kinda lets us do our thing, so... Well, fair enough, I guess. So, Kevin, I guess you're off to some village somewhere. Nah, not immediately. I actually only just arrived in the borough, like, today. The High Seat dispatched me here since, apparently, there's not enough wandering priests around right now. Oh, really? Okay, then. The High Seat. They mentioned that in Sunday school, but I don't remember where. It's in the holy city of Arteria, in the middle of the continent. Anyway, I figured I'd do a bit of sightseeing before I went and reported my assignment to the Bishop of Gransel Cathedral. And well, here I am. That seems just a bit irresponsible to me. You really are kind of a half-baked priest, aren't you? Hey, it's cool. I'm checking out the places I'll be wandering to in advance. Besides, I got to meet a troubled and lovely young woman. This is surely a blessing from Adios. Praise be to her name. Yeah, smooth recovery there. But really, thank you, either way. Letting it all out helped to clear my head a bit, I think. Seriously, I'm being a ninny. I should trust Joshua. He won't do anything stupid. Who? Oh, Joshua's my brother. Sort of, in a sense. He disappeared suddenly, which has been a bit of a shock. Disappeared, huh? You mean he ran away from home? No. He just went back home ahead of the rest of us. I mean, he's family. He wouldn't just run off on his own. I see. Really, though, what was I thinking? Worst mistake ever telling him how I felt, especially at that moment. Next time I see him, I'll have to make up some kind of excuse about that. Cause, like, you still talking about your brother? Hey, Estelle. Huh? Well, like I was saying, I'm basically just a tourist without a plan or a clue right now, so how's about I land with you and Roland to make sure you get home safely? What? Kevin! There's a lot of people on that ship. I think we stick out like a sore thumb. Ah, the smell that fresh air. So this is Roland, huh? Gotta admit though, it feels a bit like a backwater farming village with an airship dock dropped on it. Well, excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. At least we're big enough to have our own church, Mr. Totally pretending to be a holy man. Oh, I'd better go pay my respects over there once we're done. So Estelle, which one of these fine boonie shacks is yours? Setting aside the boonie shacks bit. You really don't need to escort me home, you know. It's just outside town. In crying fits aside, I really am a bracer. I can take care of myself. Oh, nah, don't worry about it. It's a duty of us real manly men to make sure a lady gets home safely. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. Boyfriend isn't the term I think I'd use, maybe. But fair enough, I guess. I'll fix you some tea or something when we get there. And I get free tea out of the deal. Victory again. Well, lead the way. Oh, is he in my party? No. Dang it. Okay. Oh, brilliant. The smallest area. How I miss thee. So this is your place, Estelle. How to put this? A warm, homey feeling to it. Yeah, I know. This place holds a lot of memories for me, for Dad, and for Joshua too. So I can see. And you think Joshua's going to be just inside, right? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Come on in, I'll introduce you to him. He'll like you, I think. And who is this guy? The number he's done on her. Well, let's get this over with. Adios, give her strength. Joshua, I'm home! You're back, right? That's weird. I'm sure he must be here. Maybe he's in Dad's study. Joshua? Wait, duh. It's possible he's in my room looking for something, right? Why would that... Leave some underwear or something laying around. Why would he be in... Okay. She's hysterical, guys. She's a fan of One Piece. My room's clean, at least. Though Joshua probably wouldn't care about a few paintings here and there. So, she's got a straw hat. So... Joshua, I'm coming in, okay? Of course, makes sense. I'm such an idiot. Oh. So your boyfriend's not here, huh? Or hey, maybe we missed him. He came back, then headed out to town for a bit, and we passed by each other without realizing. No. We accepted it then. Really, I knew somewhere deep down. I knew he'd really left. There was no way he'd come back home for any longer than a few moments. Right. But this room was it. It was my last hope. I have no idea where else he could be, at all. So, this is the end. I'll never see Joshua again, ever. Ain't a bit early to be given up that easily. In the end, the only one who knows whether we're destined to meet someone again here or beyond is Adios herself. Just because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up. The question then, Estelle, is this. What do you think you can do about it? I don't even have any leads to follow. No leads at all. You sure? I don't know your boyfriend, of course, but nobody I would know, or nobody I know would disappear without some reason. What do you... Was there anything weird in how he talked or acted towards you recently? Or maybe something strange had been happening with him lately? Something only you, who've been with him so long, who would pick up on. Hey! Lawrence. Well, why was... Just that Alba's face was blurred. Oh yeah, of course! Joshua started acting weird right after I got back to that spot where we were resting. What the- Why is my head fuzzy? Why can't I remember who I met along the way? Oh. He did his thing. I did meet someone. You okay? He went white as a sheet there. Yeah, I think so. She can't remember Alba. Now I get it. Joshua went off to stop the foul magician. If the person I met then was that magician, and that person was the only one actually behind the coup in Colonel Richard's memory trouble, then that magician must still be planning something else in the burrow. But that means if I can stop him as a bracer, maybe, just maybe... Oh, so you realize what's going on. Dad, Shara, why are you here? Sorry, Estelle. When we touched down, I took the liberty of contacting the guild's Grancel branch on the sly. Oh! Still, honey, you scared the pants off of us running away like that. We were at the Grancel Guild House trying to find you when the call came in. We barely managed to catch a departing freightliner out here. I'm sorry. Just as Charizard said, I'm glad you're safe, Estelle. Now then, Father Kevin, was it? I appreciate your contacting us. You have my deepest thanks for letting us know where Estelle was. Nah, don't worry about it. My fault for butting into family matters, really. Dad, No, Estelle. The one who needs to apologize is me. It was nothing more than my ego talking when I told you to stay away from Ouroboros. I was simply forcing my opinion, as a man and as your father, onto you. Charizard made the point, quite clear on our trip over. Shara. I sure did. Don't worry, Estelle. I'm completely behind you on this. In all honesty, I thought I'd prepared for this day for a long while, but losing him is worse than I could have even imagined. If nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us. I couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Lena's fate, of you losing your life to protect someone else. But that is an insult, not just to you, but to your mother as well. I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility still seems to me. Dad, I'll be too busy with the work of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I fear that is exactly why they will act now. This time, I really won't be able to help you, Estelle. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way. Oh, so I'll do it. I'll put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned, and I'll bring Joshua back home. I see. Then there's nothing more to say. As a bracer, and as an independent woman, do as you see fit. Dad? Well, no. There's one more thing I must say. Estelle, I'm counting on you. Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn fool of a son. Please. Right. Piece of cake. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in this house again. I will bring Joshua back, no matter who stands in my way. Oh yes, the old animations. Oh. Maiden's Resolve. Alright, Estelle. Let's find it. 2 months later. Midwest Samaria, Lemon State. Lilaco Canyon, Bracer Training Grounds. Oh. Wow, that is quite the canyon. Holy shit. Oh, whoa. They be hopping. Here, come, Anelace! Blazing Barrage! Barrage. I can read. When they separate it like that. Wow, this is pretty hot. But now it's my turn. 8-leaf blitz! Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm not done yet. Keep this up, so... Oh, what the? You're fine. What was that speed, Estelle? That was crazy. Yikes, are you okay, Anelace? I didn't mean to hit that hard. No, I'm okay. I blocked it, mostly. You sure got me good with that one, though. Guess I can't rely on that one move as my win button anymore, huh? It was just luck, really. Besides, I gotta give back a little of what I've been taking. You've really been throwing yourself into this, Estelle. If you've got enough energy left for smack talk, let's do one more set. Come on, you're on. Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Hello. Phyllis, good morning. Morning, Phyllis. Morning, Estelle and Anelace. I was going to call you two to breakfast, but I suppose you'd rather beat the stuffing out of each other instead of getting stuffed. Oh, breakfast, right. What do you think, Anelace? Beat stuffing or get stuffing? It is a choice, isn't it? We'd be wasting a perfectly good breakfast if we didn't eat, so... Phyllis, you wouldn't happen to know where Kurt is, would you? Kurt said he had to prepare some things for today's training, so he went on ahead. He made it sound like he had some pretty hard things lined up for you two today. Oh, great. He really said that? And he told me to make sure you both ate a good breakfast. Come in and eat, you two. Something tells me you'll be wanting it later. Didn't realize how hungry I was. I hope it isn't a bad idea to eat this much just before practice, though. Yeah, Phyllis's cooking is extra super yummy. Plus, Kurt's got something big planned, so I doubt we'll get a lunch break, you know? Yeah, good point. We need to keep our strength up to train, after all. Man, though, it's already been 3 weeks since I came here. Feels like it's passed by in the blink of an eye. Oh yeah, actually, you really threw yourself into it, Estelle. Training with you has done me a lot of good, too. Oh, thanks, Annalise. That means a lot. I gotta admit, though, while I'm glad Kurt agreed to train us, I really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. Well, I've only been a senior racer for like half a year. I'm really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when Shara told me the whole deal with you and the training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect. Kurt and the others had mentioned this place before, and I wanted to come anyway, so when I heard you were coming, well, oh, that makes sense. You know, thinking about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realize just how big the guild is. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realize how big a thing it'd be. As I said, Estelle, I have no intention of stopping you. To be honest, however, you are no match for the Society, especially against their deadliest agents. You simply lack the skills. So I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Lilaco? Lilaco? It's a training ground run by the Bursa Guild near the international headquarters in the Lemon State. Its base is set within a canyon that contains a number of difficult training facilities covering skills of all kinds. Ruan's investigation techniques, ranger, tracking, and survival skills, counter-terrorist operations. It is, bar none, the finest place on the continent for teaching practical bracer skills. Wow, I never knew there was a place like that. But it's in Lemon, isn't it? So it's outside the country. I don't think I can leave the rural right now. Well, it's in a foreign country, yes, but it's only 1 day by airship. The training period lasts for about a month, I believe. If anything new comes up while you're there, we'll send you for you right away. How does that sound? Well, I recommend it, but the decision is yours. You needn't answer today. Take some time to think it over. No, I've decided. I'll take the training. Oh my. Excellent. You sound rather determined. I get the feeling you've been thinking about something like this for some time. Yeah, sorta. To be honest, looking back, I've just been relying on Joshua this whole time. That's not wrong. Joshua did the most damage. Whenever something happened, Joshua would always guide me to the answer, but now I have to rely on my own judgment. So yes, I want to retrain myself at the local place. Oh, Estelle. See? Then we'll file your application to attend tomorrow. Roland's guild branch will have everything we need for it. Okay then, tomorrow. So Estelle, once we're done with that, let's hop back over to the department store in Gransel for a minute, The department store? Why? Well, I haven't gotten your senior bracer present yet. And you, I think, are going to need some new on-the-job clothes. Yeah, it kinda surprised me too. Speaking of your folks, those clothes were a present from Shara, right? You're so lucky I was sure it would buy me clothes. Especially cute stuff like that. Yeah, they were. I mean, they're tough and all, but they're nice and light and easy to move around in, but I don't know if colors this, girly, are really my thing. What, are you kidding? You look great. Way better than that old vet outfit of yours. Remember, we may be bracers, but for girls too, fashion is important. No, because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty! Anelace? Ah, I've got it! Estelle, a hair ribbon! You look great with one, how about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I'll pass, thanks. In fact, I couldn't help but notice. You're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Anelace? Oh yeah, cuteness is justice. It's the law. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of cool older women like Shara, but there's nothing, not a thing, that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. And whenever I see a teddy bear or a stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death, and if she ever met Tina, she'd probably faint. But you know, you've changed a lot since I first met you. Well, when we first met way back when, you had this real, I'm a naive, innocent newbie air about you. And you still have that air of newbiness around you, but now it seems like you've got some steel in your soul, I guess. It's pretty incredible if you ask me. Anelace, cut it out with the flattery. Don't get so embarrassed, I mean it. Besides, you make me want to work harder. Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best bracer ever title. Really? Anyway, shouldn't we be getting to practice soon? Yeah, it's about time, I guess, huh? Let's get back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. Jeez, she's like a ball of energy. I'm so glad to have her with me, though. Alright, gotta stop by my room and get my stuff together. Okay, it's not my room. Is this my room? No. Definitely not. Oh, hi, Kurt. Estelle, hello. Get your equipment ready and head to the first floor. We'll begin today's training soon. Yes, sir. If I can find my room. Oh. Estelle, already done? No, I was just about to head to my room. Okay, you'd better get ready fast then. See you in a bit, Estelle. Yeah, later. That's, I guess, last door on the right. Here we go. Yep. See the sneakers, see the pole. That's Estelle's room. Okay. Oh god, I need water. I forget how much the prologues talk. And the ending. Last week was a lot. Okay. This is Kurt practice we're talking about, so let's assume I'll need everything. Kitchen sink included. It'll just be like real combat, so I'll have no idea what to expect. Estelle took the harmonica out of her bag. Okay, I'll do my best today too, I promise. Yes. Ah. Alright, that's everything. Next stop, the entrance. I was frickin' rich and now I only have $1,000? What the heck? New portrait. Oh. Today I want you and Annalise to cover Ruan's exploration. That sounds fun. We'll be heading to the Bellstar Channel, which is west of the lodge. Bellstar Channel. Kind of a strange name, but it's another training facility, right? Yes, that's exactly it. It's an old aqueduct from the Middle Ages that the guild repurposed. Several of its defense mechanisms are still operable, plus quite a few monsters have made it their nest. Traps and monsters, huh? Yep, that sounds like practice Kurt style to me. So let's head off to this aqua thingy. Hold on a moment, before we leave, I want you two to take a look at these. Produced a pair of strangely configured ornaments. I mean, you say that, but they look pretty similar. It's like a combat ornament, but it's all weird. Correct, this is a new model of combat ornament. You know, of course, of the Epstein Foundation, which develops combat ornaments among many other orbital technologies. This is a new kind of combat ornament developed by the Foundation and supplied to the guild mere weeks ago. As you can see, they have an additional slot compared to the previous ornaments for a total of 7. As a result, this should allow for the utilization of new, more powerful combat arts. Oh, that's incredible! Heck yeah, it is! These will make us awesome! So don't be stingy, Kurt, make with the goodies. If you wish, the guild will provide you each with one for free. However, there is, as you may expect, a catch. The circuit architecture within these ornaments is radically different from your current combat ornaments. As a result, your old quartz crystals are not compatible with these new ornaments whatsoever. I had to make an excuse to collect all over again. You'll need to obtain new revised quartz. What? What would that mean? That all the quartz we've made up till now are worthless? I'm afraid so, yes. It will be a hassle, but you'll need to rebuild your quartz collection from scratch if you use these. No way. Jeez, this is a hard choice. Could we keep using our current ornaments? You could, but I don't recommend it. These new ornaments are superior models in every way. The maximum EP potential is higher, and the high-end new quartz they can accept have impressive capabilities. In the long term, they will grant you increased physical abilities. And most importantly, the arts they can construct are far beyond what your current ornaments are capable of. Estelle, you recall our good friend, Lieutenant Lawrence, I assume? Yeah, he kicked my ass. What? You don't need to remind me. He kicked my butt. Lawrence, yeah. I don't think I could forget him even if I wanted to. Shara told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you. A terrifying attack that lashed out at your entire team and clouded your minds. Yeah. As it happens, this ornament can manifest an art exactly like that, with the correct quartz combination. It's been dubbed Silverthorn. He just used Silverthorn on me. That art is like just common nowadays. Silverthorn. Wait, hang on a sec here. Wouldn't that mean that Red Uniform Bozo had one of these new model ornaments 2 months ago? A scary thought, but it's very possible. The implications of which are, well, for now I must know. Will you accept the new ornaments? Man, this is so tough. With a bit of work, it'd make us awesome. But right now, it'd be a nasty drop in power. I'd like the new model, Kurt. Oh, Lawrence, or whatever his name is, beat us away like a tiger swatting at a playful cub. I know a new orbit won't make me innately stronger, but if this could give me even the tiniest edge, I'd like to master it. So please, Estelle. Yeah, you're right. Like I said, Kurt, fork over the goodies. Very well, go ahead and take them. Also take these. Various kinds of that should be enough to synthesize a basic selection of quartz. Rabbit's stationed at the workshop there in the corner, so he'll be able to help you prepare some quartz. Incidentally, your bracer notebook should also cover all the new quartz and arts available. It might not be a bad idea to skim through it before talking to him. Sure, we'll do that. In addition, today's practice is likely to be long duration, shall we say. I'd recommend bringing some food, just in case. Right, food. We just talked to Phyllis about that, right? Correct. Talk to Robert and Phyllis for anything you might need before we begin practice. Still, before I forget, these are for you. Buy stuff for finishing game 1. These are, ooh, shiny, and it all looks really high quality too. Yes, they're quite valuable. Think of them as a reward from the guild for your success as a junior bracer. Thanks! Now then, I shall wait for you outside the lodge. Come see me once you're ready. Okay, Estelle, let's go get ready. Right, let's talk to Phyllis and Robert. Right now, access your senior bracer notebook. This notebook contains information about your jobs, related events, orbit info, etc. Read your bracer notebook? Or to read it, open the stuff. Yep. Oh. There's not a quick... There is a quick button. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Yep. Oh my god, Silverthorn is big in this one, isn't it? 20 space? Or... yeah, space. No spaces. I don't know, they actually change it a lot. What color is that? I don't know. I think space is actually yellow. Mind is silver. I got this. It looks like you two picked up the new model combat ornaments. Did you already go over the list of new quartz in your notebooks? Fundamentals aren't much different, but some things have had their attributes adjusted in the Switch. So give it a look. Now before we get started, how about a quick overview? If you need a refresher on anything about how your ornaments work, ask away. Dude, I'm a pro. You listen to me ramble long enough? Yeah. Let's make some quartz and get you over to Kurt. If you want my advice, you should make sure you can use some healing arts at the very least. Do you know what kind of quartz are required for healing arts? Your bracer notebooks will have a full list of arts and the requirements. Be sure to check it. Yep, dude, trust me. I got this. They have like little light switches. Just give me enough to make each of these things. Wait. What do you sell? Ah, yes. Please. Oh god, how much money do I have? Not a lot. I'm poor again. I had 200,000 last at the end of the first game. Sucker's going to be working you to the bone again, is he? Here then, let me show you how to prepare some nice clean water for yourselves out in the fields. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't forget the ingredients, dears. So, like, we could just throw this stuff in a pot to cook up a meal, right? Well, yes. What you have will cover most basic cooking, but you can only get some ingredients by defeating monsters. Gathering all the ingredients for those is a bit dangerous, needless to say. Yeah, tell me about it. There are some weird recipes out there. And kind of takes those who don't work, don't eat to a whole new level, huh? Your bracer notebook will have more detailed explanation of cooking. Make sure to look it over. Well, good luck with your training. Thanks for this. I'll try not to burn anything down when we cook stuff. Yep. Or I can just hit this button. Here's KO. Oh, you know I'm making 2 of those. The news! My first liberal news. What's been happening while I've been away? Two months since the coup d'etat. It's been 2 months since the stunning fall of the Royal Army's once promising intelligence division in their failed coup d'etat. Currently, in response to their failure to prevent the rebellion by one of their own divisions, the army is undergoing a major reconstruction of their internal organization. To find how they intend to regain the trust of the public, we got a behind-the-scenes look at their reconstruction efforts. Under the command of General Morgan, the reformation of all Royal Army units has been proceeding swiftly. However, even our decorated general acknowledges that rebuilding the chain of command will take some time. The cause, we're told from an army source, was that the ID unit's reach had permeated all levels of command, and removing that influence has proved to be quite the task. The Royal Army is determined to continue reforming whatever difficulties may arise. One such issue they face is lack of transparency. For national defense reasons, the organization of the military has been heavily guarded, but it was this very policy that allowed the ID unit to get as far as they did, one effort to blow fresh air into the rigid army structure and the recent cooperation with the Racer Guild. How much farther the Royal Army can open up and still maintain the secrecy needed for security, though, is probably the biggest hurdle facing the rebuilding of the army. peace proposal. I like the sound of that. According to reports from the Foreign Affairs section, the Erebonian Empire, Calvin Republic, and the Royal Kingdom have all agreed to enter into a treaty of non-aggression. Preparations are already underway to host the signing of the pact following the Royal Parliament's approval of the terms proposed by Queen Alicia. Will this pact be the guiding light to peace between nations? General Morgan resigning! A change at the top of the army ranks seems in the air as Chief of Staff General Morgan indicated in a recent meeting that he would yield the reconstruction of the army to someone else. Signs also suggested that he will resign from the top post entirely once the army reorganization is complete. Eyes are on Cassius Wright, the general's right-hand man, to take up the reins. We will be keeping close tabs on any further development. Are you telling me my dad's gonna be top of the army? Sorry, Anelace, I'm taking those. Okay. I had a feeling you were wind ports only. I kind of remembered that. Oh, actually, wait. That's... So we want to do... climb up here. And then your blues will be here. And then... X... will be here. I'll put this one on Anelace. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah. Good view. Okay. Alright. Onwards! Oh. I ran right past him. I need to prepare. Let me know once you're ready to depart. Sorry, Kara, I got excited. I thought you were already waiting for me. So, you've had your new quartz manufactured and prepared healing arts. Very good. Now we can set off. Finally. So we're headed for that sewer-like thingy in the western part of the canyon, right? Indeed, the Bellstar Channel. As I said before, the monsters within are dangerous. Are you two prepared? Sweet goodness, not yet. That was funny. I wasn't expecting that. Very well, let's get going. Follow me, you two. Okay. Right behind you, boss. Okay. Interesting. I don't have to walk there. Ah yes, the sewers. Just like always. So this is the Bellstar Channel. Man, these sewers are huge. What do they keep down here? Well, they're technically smaller than the sewers beneath Grancel. Thank God, that place is too big. But they're still quite sizable. As for what is kept down here, try confidential documents. Your practice mission today is to retrieve them. Wait, confidential stuff? Seriously? Well, it's more to get you in the mood than anything else. Regardless, in the mood for confidential secrets. The documents are in the deepest secret section of the sewers. Recover them and today's practice will be complete. Well, you make it sound easy, but this is a training mission. So you made sure it isn't gonna be that easy, right? I shall leave that to your doubtlessly fertile imaginations. I'll warn you, however, the monsters in the channel are not to be underestimated. You may find it necessary to fully master chain crafts to defeat them. Chain crafts, right. Those are the, you mean the team-based attacks we got special training for, right? Indeed, fundamentally, it is a type of craft which allows several people to attack a target simultaneously. You put a great deal of effort into learning them, so now you should put theory into practice. Sounds like a plan! Also, since you'll be fighting once again, let me provide you with this. Oh hey, this! That's one of those monster guide thingies, right? Correct, it's a notebook for recording information about any foes you might come face to face. Or come to face. I would advise noting down any particulars about your enemies as you find them. Well, keeping tabs on the enemy is how you win fights, I guess. Yeah, they say knowing your enemy is the first key to victory, or is it, know yourself first? Either way, thanks, Kurt. We really owe you. Well, really, there's no need to thank me. I wish the two of you, or you two, the best of luck. As one last note, if I may, don't force yourself to go on if you're injured. I prepared an orbital charging station here, just in case. Use it as you see fit. Yep, that's our Kurt, alright. Always planning for everything. Well, no excuses now. Time to blow the lid off the pot of expectations. Alright, let's get to it. Hang on. Okay. It's a worm! Monsters already? That was quick. I say, these will be perfect for a warm-up though. Oh yeah, this is our first real fight in a while, isn't it? Might be worth it to go over the basics of fighting again. Well, how about it, Estelle? Want to go over everything again, or straight to the practical stuff? Just chain crafts. Can we skip straight to the practical stuff? I kind of want to try out these chain crafts while we've been practicing. Music to my ears. Alright then, let's plow through these critters double time. Right. How did chain crafts work in the second game? Did we learn? Oh. This is skipping to the chain part. I didn't have to fight them. Well, so much for the monsters, but this kind of looks like the end of the path. Yeah, it looks like, although... Hey, still think you could finally give it a shot? You mean a chain craft, right? Well, we did put a lot of sweat into learning these new chain attacks, you know? I say we try them out in a real fight and get a feel for how they work in practice. Works for me, come on! Right, just say when. Okay. Technique that allows multiple characters to attack in unison. Thanks. I mean, that's what they've been telling me. Chain- it's just called chain, okay. Let's use the chain craft, select the party members to join in, and then attack the target. Minimum level of CP is required to participate. Necessary CP. Maximum participants possible. Okay, the more participants, the greater the attack range. Further back in the combination of... Oh. Okay. Get him! Just beat the shit out of those worms. Interesting. Okay. I'm still just gonna punch them though. I'm not worried about any dangers. Already level 40. Well, 30. Piece of cake! Yeah! Alright, while we're at it. What's up, Estelle? Oh, the monster guide. Best to record what we learned as soon as possible after the fight, right? Oh yeah, good thinking. I was totally gonna suggest that. Just give me a second. I'll write this up real quick. Confident penciling. Look at that face. Okay, got it all down. Information about enemy spot will be automatically recorded in your monster guide. Note that recorded information may change depending on whether you're victorious or flee from battle. Okay. Dear God. It's begun. A lever. No. They're like, they've been through Gransel sewers. They can handle anything. Oh. You're invincible. Anelace, you shouldn't be saying stuff like that. I appreciate your confidence, but, what's on the right first? Oh my god! What do you mean it wasn't as big as Gretzel? I feel like this is bigger. Unfortunately, we don't have a petrify yet, but... Oh wow, that didn't do shit. Punching is better. Okay. Critical.
We're good to go.
Okay. Jesus, what's this? Sweet. Okay. What's this way? Oh my god. Where am I? Jesus. Okay. Okay. I don't really know. To the right? They'll go to the right. I wonder what the left does. Does the left do anything different? What's the left do? Okay, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess that makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, now I could go down here. What do you have? Single, small. Nice. Idle dance is sport. Sacrifices defense for off. Okay.
Or am I?
Yes, Anelace. You are invincible. You did study under the 8 leaves, which is a big deal.
Piece of cake.
Yeah! Chest! Monsters! Jesus. A new battle song, it's a bop. Jesus. Exploded on impact. Ah! Hey, how dare you call for backup? Fucking him up. Dang it. Oh my god. Jerks.
Or am I?
Okay. For sale, reviving bomb never used. But you didn't give me a reviving bomb. Jerk. What does this do? Oh, it doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Get out of here, worm.
Oh yeah!
Uh-huh. Oh my god, triple chest. Kill some worms first.
Oh yeah!
For the minuscule amount of sepith they give me. And frickin' XP. Really? Again? You're not worth the trouble. And at least you missed.
Piece of cake!
I think give me more, but that's because there are more of them. There's nothing in the chest! Nothing! Now shoo! Alright then, jeez. Oh sure, just take it. My name's Sven, by the way. I bet asking my name never even crossed your mind, did it? Nice to meet you, Sven. You open the chest to the familiar sight of nothing? Oh, how you've missed this. Yes, glorious chest. Well, that was a big area. And that was just the right side. Oh! Nope. Real.
We're good to go!
Okay, switch. Oh, Estelle doesn't have fire. Let's see how weak they are to this. I'm a dummy! Problem solved. Jesus Christ. They're really weak to- I mean, it was 200. So it's like 200% weakness.
Piece of cake!
Chest. Quartz! This is what your curiosity gets you. Yeah, and it's a good thing. I needed that. Thank you, sir. Tear bomb. Small spider skitters from one side of the empty chest to the other. It's actually kind of cute. Is it a jumping spider? I like those. What? There's nothing in here! Boring! I mean... Now I have Curia. Take that! Alright, Anelace. Firebolt!
Where am I?
You're invincible, Anelace. That's so strong. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Chest. Oh, yes. Tay, you really like reading these messages, don't you? I do! I do like reading those messages. Now still has Fireball too, but she's the healer, so. Do it, Anelace. Firebolt!
Where am I?
Yeah! I could probably make more of these now. Only one. I only have 3 fresh herbs. It's a lot of things. I'll go this way. The lever. Okay. Chest. That looks like it's having a seance. You're opening me again? What the frick? What's the difference? Interesting. Not that much. Okay, can't go that way. What's... I need a lever. Firebolt!
We're good to go.
Firebolt! Oh, that was an instant that time.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This is water level. Good. And then... we're gonna smack this one.
Oh yeah.
Do I have any... 2 EP charges. That's the thing about arts. It takes a lot of EP. Sure. Oh!
Piece of cake.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Chest. You opened the chest, realized you already looted it, then angrily slammed the lid back down. Oh, but I didn't though. It's still open. Surprise cookie! Found a scrap of paper with a surprise cookie recipe written on it. Good. The empty chest opens with a groan. I guess it's tired of being opened over and over. Can I help you? Oh wait, you already helped yourself! You're not wrong. What does the herb sandwich do? Here's poison. Okay. Surprise cookie is an attack. A rock-hard ballistic biscuit. Who baked this thing? I don't know. Can I bake more of them? No. Oh, I really can't. That would be a result of Estelle's cooking, though, on a usual day. Oh, okay, alright. Nope. I'm not worried anymore. Oh, well, but you are mean. Sirs. Cast! I like that one. Open the chest and see riches beyond your wildest imagination. As you take your first step in your victory dance, you awaken. It was a dream. Oh my god, that chest hypnotized me to sleep. That put me to sleep. What the heck, chest? Guess I don't have to fight it. I am very low on a lot of things. Ah, yes, that's what I needed, though. Thank you. Treasure chest advertising for the low, low price of 900 miro per month. I mean, I'll take that deal. Okay, that was kind of an accident, but... I knew you were gonna do that. Frickin' frog. Infinite friends. How? Anelace, don't do that. Get out of here.
Oh yeah.
Is there really nothing here? What? What turtles? That sucks. Okay. Is there a healy thing up here? Oh god. Very good, you finally found your way down here. Yeah, what kind of shortcut did you take? Sir, I'd like to heal first. Kurt, hang on a second. You were at the entrance. How'd you get here before us? To tell you the truth, there are a few secret passages through the channel. While you worked your way down the main path, I simply came here directly. Aw man, now all the hard work we put into beating those monsters and stuff feels like a waste. Thanks, Kurt. Anyway, busy work aside, since this is as deep as the sewers go, this is the end of the line, right? Quite so, your point. So, the confidential documents are, God damn it. What's with the... Oh man, I do it. Okay, my role in this exercise is that of an armed foreign infiltrator here to steal the documents. As we have the same goal, my only option is to remove you by force. Oh wait, what? Documents were just an excuse to get us here. The real point of the test is to have an unexpected battle during a mission, isn't it? Indeed, well spotted, Anelace. That being said, prepare yourselves. I'm not prepared. I'm not in the slightest prepared for this, Kurt. Jerk.
We're good to go.
3,700 health. Okay. Airstrike.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Don't touch Estelle. Okay. I'm ready now. Oh, what the heck?
By my art, become hard as steel.
Stop that. You goober. How long are you gonna have that up? How long are you gonna have it up? Okay, it's done. beat him up. Before he puts it back. Exactly.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Dude, please. Spare us.
By my art, become hard as
You're already hard as steel. It didn't go down, buddy. It didn't go down.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Okay. See, he's been between two women. He's getting anxious. Oh, and then he missed. Take more arts to the face, you jerk. Beat him up. Oh shit! That was a piece of cake for Estelle. God damn. Heaven's eye. I wasn't even holding back that time. Yeah, well, all you did was put up defense, and once I got my arts up. Well done, that was a clean victory. We won? Can't my arms say otherwise, but we did. Just what you'd expect for the artful tactician. 2-on-1, and we barely won. I don't know about that. Alright, but the infiltrator neutralized, the documents have been recovered. This mission is complete. Okay, so training for today is... It's over, right? Oh, hardly. After a brief lunch at the end, we'll be heading to the St. Croc's Forest. St. Croix... forest to the south. We will engage in a bit of bonus training there. Think of it as a chance to make up for any mistakes you made here. Oh boy. Alright, come on, cut us some slack here. Oh, I don't get to do the bonus training. That concludes today's training. You did well, you two. You must be tired, I imagine. Yeah, just a bit. I'll say, feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've done here. You still need to work on your endurance a bit, perhaps. We'll be sure to get some rest this evening. We have quite a day tomorrow. Yes, sir. See you in a bit, Kurt. Today was like hardball played with boulders. It sounds like that's almost it for our training here at the local, though. Sure feels like it. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same time, you know? Earlier was amazing, too. Kurt is really strong, isn't he? He just used the same thing over and over again. He took us both on at once, and I got the feeling he could have kept going. But yeah, he could have probably thrown us about like spears. I mean, he got that artful tactician title because he's the second best bracer in all of the borough, you know? Who's the best bracer now that Cassius isn't a bracer anymore? Is it Shara? I kinda don't think it is. Gotta be maybe Agate? Oh, okay, well, she corrected me, but he's not a bracer anymore. The very bracer's your dad, of course. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, speaking of, I think Shara mentioned this to you once, but there's 7 ranks for senior bracers, G to A. I'm ranked F currently since I've only been senior for half a year. But Kurt's a B, pretty much an A even. He's getting promoted real soon. Wow, rank A? That'd put him on the same level as Zin. Although, there's certain someone out there who can not only take down Kurt, but steal his memory. Do I really have a chance against someone like that? Estelle, what's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Sorry, I was just spacing out for a second, I guess. Spacing out? Spacing out about Joshua, right? Well, you could say that, I guess. Kinda figured as much. I haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Shara did tell me a little bit about what happened. You must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay. Yeah, but hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua's just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I'll bring him back even if I have to tie a leash to his neck and walk him home. That's the spirit. I pay good mirror to see that too. Estelle, keep that up and you will find Joshua. I give it my super shiny senior bracer guarantee. Thanks, Anelace. But didn't we just finish talking about how you aren't really that old of a senior yet? Or senior yet? What? Estelle, you meanie face. You're saying I'm like a kid, aren't you? No. That's not what I meant at all. Pan, and I'm like 2 years older than you too. Well, to be honest, I'd much rather be your friend than your superior. So we're friends forever, right? Yeah, you bet. Okay then, time to scoot off to the bed and rest for tomorrow. You seem kinda bushed, Estelle. You want to skip tomorrow's morning practice? No, that's okay. No matter how tired I get, a good night's sleep here always seems to charge me right back up. Yeah, sleeping is healing. As long as you're up for it, I'm good. Sweet, we'll do some more stuffing beating tomorrow morning then, okay? For now, though, good night. Good night, Anelace. I am kinda beat. Time to go crash into a nice warm bed. Though, hang on, we did get a lot of stuff during the training mission today. Building a new set of courts sounds like a good idea right about now. Maybe I should go bug Robert before going to bed. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hey, is that a Heaven's Eye quartz you have there? Well, I'll be damned. That's some pretty high-queried quartz. You'll need to upgrade an orbit slot in order to set one of those. Right. I was gonna say, all my orbits are unlocked. It requires a fair bit of steppins, but it'll also increase your orbit's EP charge capacity, so you should give it a try. I like that. That sounds good. If you select slots, Okay. So... Find the effects of eagle eye information. Hell yeah. Wait. Lumber. So tired. Time to hit the hay and get ready for tomorrow. Jesus. Did I hear something? Don't care. That was a lot of gunfire still. Jesus. What is that sound? Wait a minute. Is that gunfire? Yes, it's a lot of gunfire. Estelle, are you awake? Anelace? Estelle, you're awake. Take Arios. Come on, grab your gear. Right. Hey, is that really gunfire? Yeah, we're under attack by somebody. I don't know who. Kurt's trying to fight them off, but we need to go help him. Kurt! That should hold them off for a moment. Are you alright? He's hurt. Kurt, your arm. It's nothing, just a scratch. It's far more important that we put an end to this intrusion. Kurt, are you okay? You're injured. Estelle, Anelace. Forgive me, I let my guard down. As you can see, the lodge is under attack by a group of armed men. Need your help in driving them away. Roger! But they hurt you, Kurt. Who the heck are these guys? I'm not entirely certain, but I got a fairly good look at their gear when fighting a moment ago. Judging from its design, I would guess they're Jaegers. Jaegers? Hang on, you mean those elite crazy mercenaries I heard about in Gransel? Why would they be here? Outside of the world, the Guild and the Jaegers are dire enemies. It is not out of the question that they would dare to attack us here, though it would be oddly brazen even for them. Given that, though, this could very well be at the behest of the Society. What? You mean... Oh... Alright, now that's just rude. Son of a... Yeah. A jerk. What the song is. 4,000 health. Alright. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I don't appreciate that. Oh, she recovered already. What the heck? I was worried about you. So worried that I started casting an art that you apparently didn't need. That was a really fast recovery. Ow! Sir? Cut that out. Okay. Ow. No, now is not the time to be missing Estelle. There we go.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Wait, am I? I never caught that part. We managed to win, somehow. Okay, whoever you are, drop the weapon and surrender. Your threats are better than I thought. Still not good enough, though. Oh. Okay. A smoke bomb? 99 little kittens? What? Oh, who's calling me kittens? Olivier? Did you become a Jaeger? Like, 3 weeks. Morning already. Feels too... What? Oh, what the fuck? Where are we? What the heck? I agree. We're in the goddess's name. I remember an attack and then... Poker. Anelace! Wake up, Anelace! Stuffed bunny and a stuffed teddy bear. Okay, stop dreaming. Which one to pick? What the heck kind of dream? Anelace, come on, wake up! This is not the time. Good morning, Estelle. Alright, it's time for morning practice. No, it's not time for morning practice. Just wake up already. Get it together. Uh-huh. Wait, Estelle, what's going on? This isn't my bedroom. An attack thing was just a bad nightmare, right? Boy, do I wish. If we both remember it, though, I kinda doubt it was a dream. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Man, looks like we lost the match. No points for me. Annalise, why do I get the sense you're still half asleep? Just give her a smack. Anyway, let's go over what we know, get our bearings and stuff. So last night, a group of men who looked just a bit like Jaegers attacked the lodge. I remember Kurt was wounded, and right after we arrived, an enemy jumped in through the window. Right after that, it was lights out for me. Yeah, that matches what I remember. The question is, how the heck did we wind up here? Good question. That is kind of weird. Looks like they left most of our stuff on us, but... yeah, all my new combat gear is missing. Man. Oh yeah, mine too. God damn it! I've just made so many quartz. So they take my quartz. So that means we're probably brought here by... Yeah, that's the obvious answer. One thing's bugging me, though. It's just, why didn't they tie us up, or I don't know, stab us or something? They just left us in the open. Well, let's see. After knocking us out and disarming us, something happened, and they had to quickly retreat somewhere else, leaving us behind. Yeah, that's pretty believable. In that case, sticking around here is like asking to get our heads cut off. Still, you still have that map? Oh yeah, we still have some of our stuff, so here it is. It's not all that helpful. Yeah, I thought so. There's St. Croix Forest for training last night. I'm guessing that's where we are now. So in that case, our first goal should be getting out of the forest and checking on the lodge, right? Yeah, I want to see if we can find Kurt and make sure he's okay. Like you said, we gotta get out of this stupid forest. Alright then, let's get out of here. We're basically sitting ducks without our gear, remember? So we need to be careful. Got it. It'd be nice if we could reclaim our gear somehow. Did they take all my freaking cord? Oh my god, they took my They didn't take my cords, which probably would have been way more, but they took my actual gear. Got it. Okay. But why no? But why no? What's this, a Jaeger tent? That'd be my guess. Let's take a peek inside. We might find something useful. I like those. Well, looks like that's everything. Darn it, I was hoping we'd find our gear in there. Man, I wish it was that easy. Still, the tent's in good shape. We could probably nap here if we needed to take a quick rest. We don't have time to just lounge around, but if we really need a rest, we should keep it in mind. Good idea. I'm at full, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Oh god. It's one of these places with, no map. They're called dungeons.
Oh yeah!
So I feel like that's kind of casual for... Oh my god, what the frick is that? It's a cat. A bush lancer, of course, yes, that's what I would have... It's a cat with spikes for paws. It looks like. Kinda can't tell. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is.
Where am I?
Split path automatically. Chest. Enhanced leather? Hey, do you think this could be our equipment? Sure looks like it. The rest of our stuff might be hidden around like this. Cool. I kinda like to avoid fighting the monsters, but we do need to find our stuff. Look, I know I don't have anything, but we can still hang out, right? Wake up out! What a desperate chest. What the frick? Self-destruct when defeated. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. Based on the way you look. Oh, it's a big one. You don't really have a... Okay. Fire! When in doubt. Firebolt.
Where am I?
Oh god. Where am I? There's a bridge. There's some open area. I don't know if I just thought my curse of going the correct way first. I don't like it. I'm gonna go across the bridge just because I don't know what's over here. Oh, there's nothing. Good old spotted nothing. Okay, well, that's kind of just a big open area for no reason. Sure. Weird. Chest. More gear. You ever wonder if the items in these chests were meant for someone specific? And you have the nerve to take them anyway? How rude. I have to... The answer is yes. More. This chest looks sad and deflated now that you've taken all its stuff. Too bad. I need this. Okay. Where did I just go? I don't know. There's barrels. I went somewhere that has barrels. River? What the heck? Chest is empty now. So empty, so lonely. Please don't go. Oh! We get to walk in the river. This is very strange. Okay. I feel like I missed something. Yeah. It's like, I feel like there's an area. You tell the chest to say, ah, and it obliges. Everything seems to be in order here. That's true. And I went there. And that was the way I came. Okay, so now I go this way. And, this way. Hey, this sign! Looks like a guidepost to me. We passed by this way yesterday, so I'm sure this is the way out. Awesome, now we can get out of the forest. Not yet. Sorry, kid. I'm retired. That was your last job, was it, Mr. Chest? Why did you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods, but now the treasure chest has you right where it wants you. Some missing boots. Still. At least I don't know if you're getting your boots back. I think I missed something. And at least I think that's the exit. Finally, I thought we'd never get out. Oh, dearie me. I take my eyes off you for 1 second. You ran away, such naughty, naughty children. Oh my god, Jesus. Scares the tar out of me. Ma'am. Welcome to my hunting ground, kittens. A woman. Estelle, watch out. Whoever she is, she's good. Oh yeah, she scared the crap out of me. Sharp enough to pick up on that, are we? Not only that, but you're already back on your feet after getting a face full of gas. That's slightly impressive. That's a bracer for you, I suppose. Pointlessly tough, if nothing else. Hey, whoever you are, what's going on here? Why are you attacking the training grounds? What did we ever do to you? Okay, and you're assuming I need to answer questions. Now you have 2 choices. Surrender quietly, or we have a little hunting party. Damn it. We hope to fight off as we are. I mean, I'm missing boots, but I'm not that worried. Anelace, right behind you. Oh yes, kittens, that's right. Come closer now. Let's put an end to our little hunt. Ouchies! I'm gonna use my heart sandwich. Jesus, man! How dare you? Jesus! Okay, okay, I get it. You mean business. I understand. Stop running away. Let Anelace stab you. You're cornered now. You're the one running away. Get out of here. Seems I underestimated you a little. That'll teach you to look down on bracers. First mistake was assuming we were just a pair of clueless little girls. Aye, so spirited and fiery now. We'll have to do something about that. Don't. This again! Still, hold your breath. Oh. Oh, kittens, you realize we've captured the tactician already, yes? You're all alone here now. Just give up and surrender. It'll be easier. Nah. She got away. We probably shouldn't chase her, right, Anelace? Yeah, bad idea. Way too obvious a trap. Hey, Estelle. I miss my boots. She said we've captured the tactician, didn't she? Yeah, she was probably talking about Kurt. Yeah, she had to be. Please, no. Hey, don't worry. Even if he was caught, this is Kurt we're talking about. He'll be fine. Besides, this is the sort of thing we've been training for. I really think so. Emergency decision-making, survival techniques, counter-terrorism skills. Yeah, you're right. We'll put what we've learned to use and save Kirk. That's the Kirk. Yes, Kirk. From Star Trek. That's the Anelace I know. Hey, how about we return to the lodge real quick? We should check to see if the enemies occupied it, for starters. Yeah, good point. Off we go, then. Could go back for those boots. I don't really want to, though. Well, from the outside, it looks like nobody's here. Yeah, it should be safe to nose around inside. There might be traps or something, though, so let's be careful. Got it. Bursting through the front doors. Oh. Yeah, that's what I said. This spear looks a lot like Kurt's. Well, let's have a look around, yeah? There might be, clues or something. Right. Touch. Is this Kurt's? I think so, but I mean, there isn't a lot, so his injuries probably aren't fatal, yeah. Our mobile telephone has been smashed to pieces. Dang it, no surprise from pro-mercenaries, I guess. No way they wouldn't cut all the obvious means of communication. Yeah, they don't want us calling for any reinforcements. Damn, that's going to make this even harder. Windows broken and shards of glass lie on the floor. This is the window that Jaeger left through last night, right? Yeah, he was really skilled. You could tell from the way he handled himself. Bits of paper left behind indicating something was torn away from the board. Wasn't there a map pinned up here? Yeah, just like the one we have. If they have that, then that means... They have a map of the place. They know things. They know things. The barrels of foodstuffs are empty. The enemy took our food, too! Yeah, they're the only ones who would have, I think. I don't see Phyllis anywhere. No blood, thank you, Dios. I wonder what happened. Okay, so we're given the lodge a once-over. It looks like the second floor is completely untouched. Well, I didn't go up there yet, but okay. They only wrapped up the first floor. Yeah, I get the feeling there might be a reason for that. And now that we know that, I think I have an idea about what the enemy is doing. You do? Some of it still doesn't quite make sense, but a few of the pieces are coming together, I think. Think about it. We've seen this, what's in the lodge. And there was that tent in the forest. If we put together the clues we've found in those two places. I think I get it. New base. Exactamundo! Glad we're on the same page, Estelle. The tent was probably a staging point for attacking the lodge, which means it was abandoned because they moved somewhere else. Oh, I get it, but they're obviously not using the lodge as a base either. Well, they probably realized that it's hard to defend the lodge. I mean, we kind of proved that. It's our fault. If the guild ends up sending reinforcements, they're going to need a defensible position where they can keep the hostages. So they must have taken a position somewhere in the local that they think they can defend easily. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So the only place like that around here would be... You two. Hello? Oh. My quartz man! I would like to make more. Robert! Hey, you're safe. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Last night, Kurt gave me a chance to get away. I've been hiding ever since then. Okay. We're still really glad you're safe. Forgive me, I ran away and abandoned everyone. A pathetic excuse for a man, I know. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. These are Jaegers, after all. Yeah, she's right. If anything, we're lucky they have one less hostage. I see. Thank you, girls. So, do you two have any idea where Kurt and Phyllis are? You mentioned hostages. Well, we laid the theory that the enemy had taken the two as hostages and moved to a new base. I get it. A base that'd be easy to defend. Crimson Fortress, then, has to be. Crimson what? There's a fortress of the- Guys, it's literally on your map. Can you read? Well, we call it a fortress, but it isn't really one. The new training ground we built recently based on modern military facilities. The idea is to train bracers in counter-terror operations and hijacked military bases, that sort of thing. That sounds awfully familiar. I never realized there was a place like that in the canyon. It is on the map, though. Yeah, it is. At least... Yeah, let's do it. Hey, you two aren't thinking of taking the fight to them all by yourselves, are you? You need at least call the guild for backup, or... They smashed the phone to bits, Robert. They smashed my phone! Robert, calm down, please. Can you try and fix the phone? If you can get it working, contact the guild as soon as you can. Let them know what's happened. Okay. If you need me to tune your orbits, just stop by the workshop. Good luck, girls. I'll be praying for you. Okay, let's go, Estelle. Time to make a two-girl assault on Crimson Fortress. Let's do it. Hang on. Important detours. Book Volume 1. Yes, you know how we love our books. I mean, in the first game, they gave us our ultimate weapon, which Joshua has. And then he ran away. Chapter 1, The Girl. Coward Republic. That's very far from the world. It's across the Empire from the world, and the Empire is fucking massive. There's a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east have recreated their homeland down to the bright lacquer tiles. Nicknamed the Eastern Quarter, it's a vibrant place, bustling and hot. Orbital bustles trundle down the main street, lined with stands of fragrant Eastern cooking, as the welcoming cries of sellers rise and fall over a crowd of travelers from every nation. The place where the cultures of East and West meet. Yes, it was a place that wore the mantle well. On the north outskirts of their town was a little run-down bar. Doubtless, it'd been fashionable once, but now the plaster was crumbling, and what doors were left barely fit their pitted frames. Of course, such a needy place attracted a clientele to match. To the lawless and violent, it was home. Sorry, looks like my win again, said a low voice that echoed through the grimy room. The voice belonged to Jack. He was a medium-sized and in his early 30s. A man in his prime. The frayed shirt he wore had seen better days, but the accessories adorning his body were of obvious worth. None of them were right for a man like him, just like the blue glint in his eyes. Compared to the dirty, poor, and desperate thugs around him, he looked out of place. Jack was always to be found at that bar gambling or sharing around with the dregs of the town. Sometimes fighting, sometimes drinking, he passed his days in idle recreation. As usual, today found him hunched at the bar. He'd been deep in his cup since early noon. It was the same as always. Another day, just like any other, who was stretching out before him. And into that familiar scene cut the shriek of the door opening. A new customer stepped into that same old bar. But who was this new arrival? It was a girl, like any other he had seen before. Well, at least they're shorter. It takes forever to read the books of the first one. I forgot to talk to the man. I need stuff. If I can make any, that is. Hello, sir. I can, but I have 2 of almost everything. So it actually didn't matter. But I do need to equip them. Okay, we're gonna do that. And this. And then this. And Estelle needs a pass faster. I can't put in a second evade, but I can put in this for you. Okay, now I'm ready. No, I'm not. Can I sleep? Yes. It's probably a rest thing up there, but... The fortress! Jesus, it is a fortress. So this is Grimsel Fortress. Oh, this is one weirdo training facility. Anyway, I don't see or hear anyone from out here, but... yeah, no doubt about it. You can see the footprints on of several people who'd come through here recently. What footprints? Looks like that tracking training actually paid off. Anyway, given the number of footprint sets, there can't be that many enemies. 3 people? Maybe 4? Our enemies are good, and they outnumber us, but we're senior bracers. There's nothing we can't beat. Heck yeah, let's give it everything we got. Nothing hidden out front? Probably not. Okay. Good entrance. Oh. My god, the bunny. Never mind, it's called a crybaby apparently, and a pain beetle, but yeah, they do look kind of painful. Okay, good start. Beat the shit out of him. Okay. What the fuck did you just do? It just tosses her in the air? Get out of here, beetle. Jesus, that is a strong beetle. Ooh. So you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it had something more for you, too. Aw, they've gotten softer. I actually don't remember. I want... Is it really magic? I guess it is. Okay, so I need better tears, which is more water, which is kind of impossible right now. 2 water and an... Ooh, actually... Interesting. Should already have that, but I can't, I guess. You've looted this chest already. It's strange. It almost feels heavier now. Okay. Oh, you're back. Get out of here. The bunny. And at least we need to get you a move. Ooh, I forgot we're low on health. Oh, you really need to move, Anelace.
Oh yeah!
You cannot move far. Okay. Genius. What the heck is with this building? Fake walls and weird gimmicks. Don't you find this sort of stuff in military bases as a security thingy, you know, a movable wall? I guess this place really is used for, like, infiltration or escape training. A military-themed course. Oh, great. It's like I'm trapped in Lyston Fortress all over again. But anyway, I suppose if this thing is active, the Jaegers are in the building. Yeah, I'd say it's a good bet. Good news is, our enemies probably don't know this place any better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. What's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately? I remember Cher always telling me the same thing. Whoops, my dark, horrible past is exposed. Yeah, that's something Cheryl used to tell me a lot. She was my mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see. And well, I was kind of a super scatterbrain. I heard that line so much, though, it actually eventually got burned into my skull. Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of what you mean. Joshua was just as fond of that saying as Shara was. But neither of them are here now, huh? It's just us. Yeah, it's all on us. Let's go, Anelace. Carefully and deliberately, right? Maybe even deliberately and carefully. What's this? Okay. Chest. Yeah, the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. Yes, sir. What is the point of this? Lever? Okay. Okay. Lever. Okay, looks like this should work. I don't really know what I did. How rude. These monsters are a little bit stronger. Jesus. And range weapon battle. I should have healed! Oh, I have Tira bombs. Those are yummy. Yum yum yum. Dang it! Anelace! Have a drink! On me! She kinda sounds like Morgana. Or, I actually don't know the voice actor. I'm really bad with voice actors. Just heal each other. Have a moment. Okay, now beat it up. Oh, Estelle, you... God dang it, you killed Anelace, Estelle, with that miss. Oh, shit. Have another drink, Anelace. You deserve it. Stop toss. Oh my god. Murder. Get revenge. Is that where that's where I entered. Ugh! It's dark. Ah! I literally can't see my enemy! Okay. I'll stay in the light. I swear. Perfect! Yes! There's this great story I want to tell. There's this great story I want to Estelle you sometime. Now they have puns. They just have puns now. Ugh. I kinda hate this. It's so green. It was a beetle I was fighting.
Piece of cake.
My god. Okay. Are there any chests hidden in here? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's two. Oh, thank god. Okay. You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you looted a chest once or not. Shut up. I do what I want. Okay. Made it. Stairs. A hallway. What? Okay. More stairs. Good third floor. What's this? Seems like some kind of device. Also looks kind of like an orbit switch. Well, probably good to take it with us, right? This place is a training facility, so it might be used to open trap areas or something. Yeah, good point. Even just getting here, there's been a lot of gates, pitch black rooms and stuff, so... Well, they're always saying to be prepared, right? Anyway, let's get going. A usable event item. Throughout the story, event into certain story events that will require using one of these in order to proceed. Take advantage of the usable event items. Open the items tab. Okay. This is the 56th chest you've opened! Congrats! Nah, just kidding. I'm not even counting. For sure. Okay. Just like the third floor, but reversed. Interesting. Hey, Anelace, do you think this device might be? Yeah, looks like it's a machine to control the door's lock. If we use it, the door should open. But how do you use the darn thing? I don't see a lever or anything. Maybe there's something to open it somewhere. Why don't we go back and... Oh, hey, that's right. You think of something? Remember that device we picked up? Yeah, it was like 2 seconds ago. Near the stairs? That weird piece of junk? Yep, maybe we should try it out. Come on, what do you say? Well, I don't mind trying, but I don't know if it'll be that easy. I'm gonna heal Estelle first, though. I think that's a good idea. Just a little bit. Items... Whoa! What? It really opened. Justice prevails. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled to carry on. Okay. Uh-oh, I didn't even need to use an item. That's okay. They made your way here, did ya? You freaking brats. Alright. Alright, mate. you! So you finally show your face. Welcome to the newest outpost of the Jaegers in the Levant State, kidlets. Did you have fun with all those great traps we left for you? There wasn't really any traps. There was just doors. Barrel of laughs. Thanks for that. Point to the point. I'm guessing you're keeping Kurt and Phyllis behind that door, right? How about you let them go before I pry that mask off and paint your face with my sword? Chirp all you want, little chicks. You've come so far not to even realizing this would be your grave. A sound very like a bracer. Isn't that our line? I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here, but you've really backed yourselves into a corner. Heck do you? Yeah, guild reinforcements are gonna be here soon. Once they get here, you're out of luck. Try again, girlies. We smashed your phone. Just how did you make contact with any reinforcements without that? I need to pull out a real good bluff. We don't need to contact. Actually, I ought to thank you for breaking the phone as bad as you did. Good job! The fact that the local has gone totally silent for a whole day will mean the guild will already know something's wrong. That's true. They probably figured it out ages ago. I can bet our reinforcements are already in the air. They'll be here any minute now. Guess we took that bracer pig-headedness a bit too lightly. Either way, your rats are an eyesore. The best use for your skills will be as cleaning rags for our new base. Alright, bring it on, you monster. We won't lose for the guild. Beat him up. Beat him up. Alright, sir. Spy. What are you, German? Ow. At least I put better accuracy on you and you still miss. Ow. Ow. Sir, please. Stop being such a jerk. Well, he's succeeded in separating us. Ow. Frickin' arts hurt, dude. I'm coming for you. Increase the speed, strength. I don't like that. Okay, you're becoming Kurt now. You did the same thing 2 times in a row. Ow! Dang it. Anelace, you and your movement! Oh my god, he pushed me really far away, too. What a dick. Come at me, I dare you. Okay, now that was 100% a Kurt move. I told you. Stay away! Did almost 1,000 damage. Surprise cookie! Get out of here! And at least your thing is really just a big crowd control, isn't it? Oh, he used the healing move. Oh, I need to get to Estelle. Stop it. Wake up. Ow. Heal each other. Have a moment. Good moment. Stop that. I hate that a lot. You stop that right now. Oh. What, we can't reach him? Okay.
We're good to go.
Oh, turn your back to Anelace. Would you stop doing that? Oh my god. What an ass.
We're good to go.
Guy's a turd. I'm over him. A lot. Like, what a jerk. This stupid healing. Ridiculous. Oh! What did I just say? You suck. You suck a lot, sir. I hate you.
We're good to go.
Bruh. Ow. Ow! Jesus.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Get out of here. God damn you. What a mean... Oh my god. You're pushing my
We're
patience,
good
sir.
to go.
Dude. Just stop it.
I'm sorry.
Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, sir? Bruh. Anelace.
We're good to go.
Not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. You don't you even start with that shit. Get out of here. Jesus.
Good to go.
What a jerk. Jeez. But the way he fights, you know, to Estelle, it's like you guys sure are good at being tricked. And you guys are great. What a beatdown. He fights like Kurt because of what he does. Oh crap. More enemies? No, no, no. God, I'm not even changing my voice anymore. Can't you tell you? Don't tell me you can't figure it out. That voice, girly yet tough. No way! Carta! Bingo! And Anelace, Estelle, it's really been a while, hasn't it? A while, yeah? But what are you doing in a Jaeger suit? Wait, that means that the guy over there is correct? Hold on. Me too, great work. Great work! Wait, do you mean this was all... At last, comprehension dawns. You jerk. Estelle, Anelace, excellent work on your final training course. Final training? As though everything since last night's attack has been a performance? Exactly. This is a long-standing local tradition. The idea is to put trainees in a life-threatening situation in order to see how well they utilize their newly learned skills. Are you freaking kidding me? When Kurt told us your finals were coming up, we rode our butts out here from the world to help out. It's a lot of fun. Fun? Oh, you guys are all the worst. Seriously, we really thought this was hitting the fan. We were out of our minds with worry. Well, that was part of the point, in fact. And just so you're aware, real Jaegers would not have been half as gentle. Was it gentle? Well, I know it's hard for you two to imagine since the Jaegers are barred from operating in the borough, but across the rest of the continent, bracers and Jaegers are at each other's throats almost constantly. So most bracers have to be prepared to fight in life-threatening situations at any moment. We want to make sure the burly and newbies get a chance to experience that. I know it seems rough, but we're not being mean just for cruelty's sake. That's no fair. How am I supposed to go on a good complaining jag after hearing something like that? Yeah, no fair. Looks like you're finally done beating the stuffing out of one another. Ah, Phyllis! Phyllis is in on the conspiracy too? Can't trust any of you. I know, conspiracy's a bit much. They say they needed me for your test, so I worked hard to remember my lines. I made a perfect tragic lodge keeper heroine, if you asked me. Yeah, we were totally fooled last night. Excellent work, you two. And here's the last little liar. You were all in on it? So I'm guessing the telephone? Yeah, that was an old piece of junk I had lying around. I kept the real phone somewhere safe. I've already remounted it, so no worries. Actually, I was supposed to be a hostage myself and not show up today, but, well, I really wanted to see you use the new ordnance. Man, you guys seriously covered every angle. I guess it's our fault for getting tricked, huh? As much as I hate to admit it, yeah. If you think about it rationally, a lot of stuff didn't make any sense. It just shows how far we have to go, I guess. Don't be so hard on yourselves. As Carter and Gret said, the point of this exercise was to give you a life-threatening experience to work through with your skills. In that sense, the exercise has been a runaway success. Now then, Anelace Elfayed. Why's that last name sound familiar to me? Yes? Still bright? Yes, sir. So this moment you have completed the local training program. You have learned a great deal over the past month. So then, tomorrow 2 tickets on the next flight to the borough have already been arranged for you. Nothing more will happen tonight, I promise, so rest easy. Terrific. Well then, tonight we congratulate our new graduates and stuff them properly at a nice big farewell party. Big dinner. Unknown location, okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, what a lovely little hideaway. The professor's taste remains excellent as always. You're late, Campanella. Why, Mr. Bladelord, hello! It's been so very long. The last 6 months were so dreadfully dreary without you. I doubt you mean that. I understand you handled the attacks on those bracer guilds in Erebonia. You must have enjoyed playing with Cassius Fret. Oh, you heard about that already? There goes half my fun. Oh, but oh yes, the man was incredible. There's no way he could have known about me, and yet he always managed to put together a proper counter to everything I did. As a result, I broke one of our Jaeger Corps, I'm afraid. You broke Jester, huh? I did training them to some degree, but normal men do have their limits. I suppose throwing them up against the Divine Blade was too much to ask of such men. But hey, I managed to keep him tied up until your little sabotage mission was completed, so all's well that ends well. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You were looking forward to having fun with him yourself, weren't you? A little. But the blade has been bound by the chains of duty. There's no longer any hope of stopping us through official means. He is no longer a threat. Looks like the professor's plan succeeded brilliantly. The other members are already in the burrow, then. Yes, we all conferred for the first time yesterday. Blanc has apparently been here for a while, however. The Phantom Thief. Well, yeah, but the Phantom Thief was in Ruan. He hid something that I had to retrieve. The Dire Wolf, the Bewitching Bell, and the Angel of Slaughter. All of them powerful, and not a normal one in the lot. Mind you, you're not exactly one to be talking on that score, hmm? Oh, speaking of the hopelessly crazy, what about him? Is he still playing hard to get? This is going to be so much fun. Out of all the enforcers, he's the finest undercover operative we have. Well, had. I wonder how long he can evade the sight of the Blade Lord and the Faceless. In his heart, he abandoned the society years ago, with all that entails. I doubt he'll be able to pose any real threat. Now, I'm not sure I'd say that. We change his clothes. Hello, Campanella. Good of you to come all this way. You have my sincere thanks for your excellent work in delaying Cassius, right? No, it was no trouble. It was fun. I missed half of that. Speaking of fun, though, I must say, I've taken a look at your plan. It seems like you're preparing to have quite a lot of fun. Well, well, such praise from the fool. I'm flattered. I think you'll find it to be even more enjoyable in practice. Compounding your delight will be the fact that everyone participating is pursuing their own individual goals as well. Myself included, of course. Even our fine silver-haired friend here has his own plans in mind. I won't deny it. I'll kindly ask you not to imply anything about my loyalty, however. No, I was simply a jest, nothing more. Oh, I see. There's more than meets the eye here. I do so love such games. Well, either way, your bad taste has a special kind of artistry to it, Professor. As for me, I'm going to make sure I enjoy myself. Come now, bad taste. You ruined me. Regardless, you're free to watch the plans unfold to your heart's content. You are, after all, a representative of the Grand Master. Oh, I intend to. And so, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, enters the audience. Well, Weissman, I shall enjoy watching the Inquis's gospel plan unfold to the very end. Meanwhile, Erebonian Empire. Southern regions, 120 Selge from Berlian border. Oh. Karen, I'm home. Hey, Joshua, where did you go? Good, here you are. Sheesh, don't freak me out like that, running off on your own. Why did you follow me? I told you, I have personal business here, and you did not need to come. Oh, thanks. Real cute with the gratitude there. And after I ran out here to look for you. Yeah, plus being all, hey, mind your own business. That's like asking us to follow you. Don't quite get the interest, though. Nothing but burned out shells and ruins here. Place looks old, too. We lived up on the Northern March a few years back, but I never heard anything about a town in the south burned to the ground. Bit of a shock, this. What was this village called, lad? Hummel. That's what it was called once. Hummel. Never heard of it. Kyle, you ever heard of it? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. You got anything done? Hang about a second. The Imperial government might have said something about a Hummel way back when. No, been too long. Can't remember what it was about. Real help, bro. Thanks. My business here is done. Thank you for coming out here, even though it doesn't really concern you. Well, it's no big, but mind if I ask something? You're acting way differently than the first time we met. You aren't leading us on or anything, are you? That's a little ironic, coming from you. As I seem to recall, you were putting on quite the performance when we first met. What I used to do was not really all that different. What? So what is this? The real you or something? Real me, if you want to think of it that way, you can. The point is, I'm hardly a bracer any longer. And I'm certainly not the young junior bracer you remember. We're obviously missing some details, but I can respect the fact that you have your own reasons for doing what you do. Besides, you seem a bit easier to trust now, but with being more honest in a way. Not quite like before, when you were wearing a sheepskin, I guess you'd call it. Besides, we owe you for saving us from the Royal Army. We'll let your little insolences slide for now. You hardly need to let anything slide. I saved you because I required some useful pawns. All I need is for you to work enough to pay that debt back. You really have a thing for getting the last word in, don't you? But it doesn't matter to us. Your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. We'll be making plenty of use of you too, Mr. Chessmaster. As you wish. Simply remaining in my company puts you in a great deal of danger. I'll support you to the best of my ability, though, or through what is to come. To the best of... grateful, unreliable, and uncute. And to think I thought, even for a second. Shut it! Just drop it, okay? Zed, calm down. The point is, for allies until we all achieve our goals. We'll be counting on you, Joshua. Yes, as am I with you. Well, shall we head out? Yes, let's return. To the land being swallowed by the creeping shadow. To the rural... What? But what? Kevin! And Julia. This is an odd pairing. Hey, Dios, that was one heck of a trip. If it's much farther, I think my legs are gonna pop off. Well, you can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. Wait, really? Oh, thank the goddess. If you told me we were only halfway down, I think I'd be floating off to meet her right about now. Really, Father Kevin, you're being a little too humble. I can tell you're extremely well trained for a priest. If you're not, I doubt you could do the job you do. Ah, kazing. Read like a book. A children's book at that. Well, it's no big if you figured it out. We're close to the Von Osleys family anyway. Oh, speaking of my job, that thing the mayor of Ruan had. Ah, the Kronos Rod. In accordance with our pact, it's being kept safely secured using the prescribed methods. We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. Perfect, perfect! Thanks. So anyway, the thing we discussed earlier, mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? Yes, follow me. Oh no, would you look at this? Imagine even the church will have difficulty deciding what to do with this, yes? This sort of artifact isn't so much as big as it is gargantuan. You mind if I take a closer look? As you like, the Queen has given her permission. Please, if you understand any of this, share your thoughts. So this is the ring, Guardian. That was in the report, huh? It's kind of similar to the archaism excavated in Calvard, but wish I could have seen it moving. And this? This thing's an artifact from the last years of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which makes it at least 1200 years old. It's clearly the core of the structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. Analysis of artifacts seems to be impossible with modern tools. They work on the same principle and energy as an orbment, but their internal structure is entirely different from any orbments. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. The church refers to these as gifts from the goddess given too early. And over here is... So just after the black ornament you called the gospel was used, all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor. Yes, all 4 pillars set into the floor, like this one. Even 2 months later, we're not even sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so a seal on the aureole, a gospel was used, and then the device in here spoke of device towers and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of system is at work here. System? What system? There's nothing else here. Well, call it a gut instinct at this point, but I think this was some sort of gate. Gate? Bingo! Call it a gate on the trail that leads to the goddess's treasure. And the thing that opens it is a black key called the gospel. If you think about it like that, then the aureole being AWOL makes a lot more sense. But where's this trail of yours, then? This is the lowest floor. According to the professor, the ruins extend no further. Think a little less literally. It's not a trail you see with your eyes or normally walk. It could be the Septian veins that run through the earth, or maybe it's some route we can't even imagine. But that's where we'll find a clue that will lead to the aureole. Sneaking shadows! Grandsel. Being on an airship for over half a day is kind of tiring, huh? I know how to stretch our legs, though. Let's go report the completion of our training and duty readiness. Estelle, hello? Oh yeah, you're right. We should go say hi to Eldon. Hey, are you... Estelle, you've got a case of the nerves, don't you? Yeah, I do. I don't know why, either. I don't feel it. I didn't feel this way at all before I went to training, but now, somehow thinking that I'm going to be a full bracer now is making me really, really antsy. I think I get it. You're trembling with excitement, I bet. Excitement? You've grown way, way stronger over this past month, Estelle. And not in just, like, the whacking stuff with the stick department. You're more knowledgeable, careful, and you make better judgments. And now you're about to start hunting down the mystery creepos who want to doom us all, or whatever. And you're gonna bring Joshua back. I bet all that's only just now sinking in for you. Yeah, when you put it that way, that's how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up at how big the mountain before her is. Having second thoughts about climbing it. No way! If anything, I'm even more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big a mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. That's more like it. Okay, are we gonna head over to the guild? Let's go! I see, the both of you have done well. Well then, here's your reward based on the performance during training. Huh, we get paid for training? Not that I'll complain, but are you sure? Naturally, it is part of your job after all. It won't be a problem so long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild. Right, I'll do my best. It does seem like you two had quite a fulfilling training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to go again. I'm glad to hear it. Speaking of which, Kurt and the others remained at the training grounds, correct? Yeah, Connor and Grant are doing some expert-level stuff, I think. They said they won't be back for a while. I think I get what Elnin is poking at, though. The guild's down 3 full-skilled bracers now. We're gonna be really busy from now on. And on top of that, Cassius is still devoting all his time to the military, right? Oh yeah, and if I remember right, he's currently working out of Leiston Fortress. Cassius Brigadier General Bright has been welcomed back into the army and is now at the head of military command. He's essentially the head of Her Majesty's Royal Army at this point. But he's the head of the army now? I thought General Morgan had that position. As I understand it, that was the original idea, but Morgan himself proposed giving Cassius full reign. He seems to be entrusting the future of the army to your father, Estelle. The future? Entrusted to Dad? Well, we're doomed then. I could see Cassius being given that much responsibility, you know? That's gonna mean we're down our S-rank hero, too, though. I think it's safe to say we'll have plenty of support from the military from now on. However, at the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with. Right, you mean the society. Did they start to do stuff while we were away? No, they've done nothing obvious, but that is, admittedly, how they work. What has happened are several strange occurrences over the past month. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in various regions. The monsters have changed? Do you mind defining change, Elnin? I hope it isn't what I think it is. To start with, heretofore, undocumented types of monsters are showing up all across the country. Even the existing monsters have become far more vicious and powerful. Travel has become significantly more dangerous. No one has been able to put forward an explanation as to why this is happening. So every beastie out there is nastier just cuz? Oh man. It's definitely the society's doing. They're trying to turn us all into monster kibble. Calm yourself, Anelace. We still don't have enough evidence to be certain of anything. We do know one thing, though. Things definitely began happening after the Queen's birthday celebrations. That we know for certain. The first reports came in practically the day after. Ah, crap. Don't look so glum. We've actually been formulating a response of sorts, and I'd very much like for the two of you to be a part of it. A response? If you two are here already, I wanted to meet you at the port. Shara, and Agate too. This is a surprise. Welcome back, you two. It's good to see you. You two got back sooner than I thought. I'm really happy to see you too, Shara. And Agate, hi. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, I think the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday shindig. The old man told me about Joshua, you know. I'd heard you were pretty broken up over it, but you seem back on your feet already, yeah? Yeah, mostly. More to the point, though. Why are you two together? Good question. I should get a camera. This is like seeing a king penguin. I killed one of those. But really, it isn't that rare, you two. Gotta admit, we don't work together that often, Charizard. Actually, Charizard and Agate are here to begin a special mission. I asked them to come here today for a specific reason. A mission? Yes, indeed, they will be tasked with investigating the Society of Ouroboros. What? Wait, like chasing down their agents and stuff? Isn't that dangerous? I wish it was that exciting. Investigating might be a little too specific, though. We're barely even certain the society exists at this point, you realize, despite what Cassius says. We're gonna be wandering all across the world, keeping an eye out for anything resembling a secret society bent on world domination. This is probably not gonna be the most exciting job ever, is the point. Oh, I get it. I guess groping around in the dark is the best we can do right now, huh? So I'm guessing you want us to tag along? Yes, I'd like to assign the two of you to assist Charizard and Agate. The plan is to have Shara and Agate investigate different areas separately. I'd like for them to have a partner, though, just in case the society really is as dangerous as we think it is. Okay. So one of us helps Shara, and the other helps Agate. Exactly. Are you willing to assist? You bet we are! I was going to look for the society on my own anyway, but this is perfect. I want to help too. There's no way I could just sit around when there's suspicious stuff going on. Thank you. I'm glad we have the help. Well then, the one remaining hurdle would be team formation. I'll be fine with either of you, really. Wow, okay. We all know each other, basically. You two figure out how it'll work out best. Of course, you have to push the decision on us. What do you think, Anelace? How should we do this? Well, this might be kind of irresponsible of me, but I think it might be best if you decide, Estelle. What? You've only been a full bracer for a little while, right? You probably haven't found your style as a bracer yet, so how about using this as a chance to see what kind of bracer you want to be? Anelace! Oh, well, look at you, Anelace. When did you learn to talk like a professional? Leave it to me! Either way, girl's got a point. Shara and I are the same rank, but the ways we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword. And I emphasize speed, the range of my whip, and orbital arts. You can't really go wrong with either of us, I think. Keep in mind that being a bracer involves much more than just fighting, though. Think hard and choose the partner you think matches you best. Alright then, just keep in mind you're a full bracer now. I ain't gonna go easy on you. Hope you're ready. You know, yeah, I know. I thought it was more, you know, confident than that. I kinda thought you might say something macho like that. Come on now, starting off with an argument is probably not the best way to begin this trip. Anyway, that'll make Anelace and me the other team. I'm looking forward to seeing how your training turned out. Heck yeah, it feels like forever since we worked together, Shara. So with that out of the way, the next step is figuring out how we're gonna wander the country looking for shadows. Any thoughts, Eldon? Possibly. I would suggest beginning by going to help the regions with the busiest branches. In fact, I just received pleas for aid from the Ruan and Roland branches today. Rather desperate sounding ones at that. It sounds just lovely. I suppose I have been away from Roland for too long. I'd best go help Aina. Yeah, I think that's for the best. It's been a while since I've seen Aina too. This'll be fun. We'll head to Ruan then. You're cool with that, right, Estelle? Of course. Man, I wonder how everyone in Ruan is doing. I'll contact the branches ahead of your arrival. Be careful, everyone. Okay, we'll get a bit of an early start then. Estelle, you'd just gotten back too. I'm sorry we couldn't spend more time together. Me too. It sounds like Aina and Roland really need some help too, though. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. You got it. Still, I'm sure you're fine, but don't fret yourself to loose ends, alright? Shara, my tarot tells me that the bond between you and Joshua has not been severed yet. So don't worry. Believe in your connection to him. Follow it, and your trail will be clear. I know it. Yeah, thanks, Shara. I feel a lot braver now. Come on now, don't make that face. You're a full bracer, remember? Be proud of yourself. Right, I am. So Estelle, guess this is goodbye for now then. Anelace, thanks for going with me on my training. Shara asked you to come along with me, right? I've been found out like a pie thief in the night. Little tongue. Shara said having someone who didn't know Joshua too well around would help you sort out your feelings. So yeah, she asked me. I thought so. What the? Don't tell her everything! What's wrong with being upfront at this point, right? But the real truth is, I wasn't just that, I wanted to train myself too. And I really do think I learned a lot by training with you, Estelle. So I've got to say it too. Thank you, Anelace. And, okay, deep breaths. I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but I, like to think we're already friends, but, well, I'd like it if you and me, Estelle, if we became something more. Spaced out the dots are. The Yuri! The Yuri! Are you saying what I think you're saying? No, don't try to stop me, Shara. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Serious? Oh my. Really, right here in public, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Well, I know I'm a couple years older than you, Estelle. But we've totally spent about the same amount of time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. So what do you think? Well, I mean, I'm really happy and I think my heart is racing out of my chest, but this is kind of a surprise to say the least. Besides, there's Joshua, and there's kind of some issues on a couple fronts, or more than a couple, or rather, I don't, Joshua, what does he have to do with this? And what problems would there be on a couple fronts if we become rivals? Rivals? Yeah, we're about the same age, about equal in skill level. I thought it'd help us both try to reach even higher, but you don't actually like the idea, do you? That's what you meant. Okay. Unpredictable as always, I see. Not quite the punchline I was expecting. Punchline. Well, if that's what you meant. Alright then. I, Estelle Bright, hereby recognize you as my rival, Anelace Elfed. Consider the gauntlet thrown, in your face even. Sweet. Alright, step 1. A race to see which of us can reach Agate and Cher's level first. Bring it, Swordbrain. I'll leave you eating my bracer point dust. Oh boy, I do believe we are in some amount of peril, my good Mr. Krosner. Yes, seriously, nothing scarier than a couple of kids trudging straight ahead. This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia bound for Roland. All passengers, please embark immediately. That's us, I'm afraid. Well then, you two, stay safe. We'll contact you through the guild should we find anything. Keep in touch with us as well. Will do. See you, Annalise, Shara. Stay safe. Good luck, Estelle. Okay then, should we finish our check-in and wait for the next Ruan-bound flight? Yeah, the ship bound for Ruan ought to get here soon enough. Sure you don't want to do some shopping or something though? Been a month. I wouldn't mind hitting the department store, but are you sure you wouldn't mind, Agate? I'm easy. I've never heard someone respond that way. I'm easy, really. Guys just charge into things without any planning, you see? Girls are the ones who actually bother preparing and whatnot. I say choose what you think is important. Okay. Well, to be honest, I could get what I need in Ruan. Let's just get our tickets. Works for me. Tickets should be sold in the lobby of the airship company building. Let's go. Shit. What? Made it sound like it was a building. Oh. Figured it out. Oh. It's Mueller! What? Hi, Mueller. Hello. Really, this is why I cannot stand the pompous imperial nobility. And I thought that there were limits to how unpleasant a single person could be. You took the words right from my mouth. Tell me, why does the Republic even care about the engine provision deal? I did not think liberals' internal politics were your plaything. It's a matter of national, no, international security, of course. It's only been a decade since Arabonia attempted to annex this innocent little country. It is absolutely unacceptable for a half-barbaric nation like yours to lay their hands on such cutting-edge technology. The Republic is a long-standing friend of Liberal. We won't stand back and allow something that will threaten its interests. Long-standing friend? Some friends you are. You didn't send them so much as a soldier in the war. You're just pretending to be allies when it suits you, while standing back and doing nothing when it doesn't. What did you just... Lord Ambassador Krennig, I suggest we leave the matter here. I do not wish to bother the other customers. But me, Mueller, we... Mr. Cocaine, may I ask that you back down as well? This is a debate that could be handled just as well through the embassies. Very well, I can't say I like hearing that from a member of the Imperial military. Still, far better than hearing it from the pompous and gluttonous member of the nobility, I suppose. What did you just... Well, gentlemen, if you'll pardon me. Okay. Insufferable sheeple. This is why commoners with no history or tradition are... Lord. Yes, I shall return to the embassy. I trust I can leave the other matter in your hands. As you will, my lord. Hello. Hiya. Ah, Estelle, yes? It's been some time since your help during the festival, I believe. I'm glad you remember. That was one heck of an argument just now, though. Who were those two, and why were they going at each other like a cat and dog? The man was the ambassador of the Erebonian Empire to the borough, Lord Devil Krennig. The woman would be the ambassador from the Republic of Calvard, Elsa Cockane. They held up their respective embassies here in the capital. I see. Well, damn childish for a couple of ambassadors. Can't those two really do their jobs? I get it. I wish I could disagree, honestly. To say that the Empire and the Republic have always been on bad terms would be an understatement at the best of times. And on top of that, those two are like oil and water on a personal level. Well, no, the fact that they break into an argument every time they meet shows just how similar they are, in some ways. I guess I can see that. Though maybe it's because I walked into the middle of the conversation, but I can't understand, like, half of that. Something about engine provision and the borough's internal politics. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't ask. No, I don't mind. It's really not a secret anyway. The engine in question is actually the latest from your own central factory. Once the design is finalized, sample units are to be provided by your airship company to the Empire and Republic both, but we bumped into Ambassador Cocaine when we came by to finalize the details of the deal. Oh, I get it. Why the big argument about an engine, then? Orbital ship's engine is what determines what a ship can really do. Since you can install them in military ships, you usually don't just hand them out like candy. Now I get it. It'd be a real mess if that engine let the Imperial Army get all powered up. Well, I mean, not at all, it's true. Normally, sharing such advanced technology with other countries so freely would be unthinkable, but this is a part of the Queen's plan. Or your Queen's plan. Rather than monopolizing a technological edge, she wishes to provide it to other countries to promote multinational peace. At least that's her plan, as I understand it. I get it. She did mention something like that a while ago, now that I think about it. It's pretty incredible that the Queen is willing to try something like that. Like, it's not just an ideal, you know? It's something that could really change how people negotiate. Yes, you have reason to be proud of your Queen, I'd say. My apologies, but this conversation has gone on longer than I'd intended. You here for air tickets, yes? I'll pardon myself here. Oh yeah, same Yeller. About Olivier. Has he gone back to Erebonia already? What, you've not heard? I haven't really had a chance to see him since the Queen's birthday celebrations, actually. I felt kind of bad about that. Well, don't worry, that half-wit is continuing to while away his days here in the borough. He said he was going to visit Elmo's Springs, if I remember right. Okay, then. Yeah, that sounds like Olivier, alright. Did he ever bother returning to the embassy like a responsible citizen, unlikely as that is? I'll let him know you were asking after him. I'll make sure he at least contacts you before he returns to the Empire. Thank you, Mueller. Hardly, I should thank you for keeping that lunatic company. Now, if you'll excuse me. It's one hell of a stiff military type of a friend, that golden-haired guy. Who is he? Mueller's the resident military officer for the Erebonian Embassy, I think. I've only ever met him a few times myself. Well-built, and he made sure not to leave himself open at any point in our chat. A well-trained dog of the military, and hiding some sharp fangs to boot. There you go again. He does seem like he's really strong, though. I don't trust any Imperials, and that includes Blondie. Seems like he talked to Cassius about something, but who knows what his plan is, what with staying so long. I guess that's a good point. Although Olivier may be weird, but I can't think of him as a bad guy. Even Mueller doesn't seem all that malevolent, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Let's get over to the counter and get our tickets. Welcome. Will you be using our national flights or our international flights? 2 tickets bound for Ruan, please. Understood. Oh, pardon me. You're with the Berser Guild, yes? Are you Estelle and Agate? Yes. I have already received payment from Elnan with the Capital Branch. Here are your tickets. I see, so Elnan did. I sold it. He's always ahead. Well then, please hand your tickets to the receptionist immediately outside the building. You can check in for your flight there. Hello and welcome. Will you be flying with us today? If you are, you will need to check in and present your tickets. So check in, we should stick around and wait for the ship. Sure you got everything you need? There's kind of nothing to do around here. Very well, please sign these papers then. Thank you, everything is in order. Please wait in the harbor area for the next airship arrival. Right then, let's find a good bench and wait for the next ship. What a nice day. The tourists gotta be flooding the streets in Ruan if the weather's like this there. Maybe. They got bigger things eating the place up than tourism, though. Other than tourism? What do you mean? The election for the new mayor? Apparently there's 2 popular candidates to replace old Dalmore. So it's like an actual fight of an election? Neat. And thinking about it, I guess it is about time, huh? They can't just let the mayor's office sit empty. Yeah, whole thing's been a bit of a mess ever since you guys blew that case wide open. I heard about what you guys did from Jean. Yeah, after you left, me, Joshua, and Chloe worked on that. Well, we had some help from a reporter too, and the actual arrest was done by Lieutenant Schwartz of the Royal Guard. Even better, you're smart enough to see it wasn't all just you. By Chloe, though, you mean that girl in the uniform, right? AKA Princess Claudia? Man, that blew my frickin' mind when I heard that at the castle. Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival, or the VA, I guess, for better or worse. And not just them, Tita too, and Zin. I told Tita and her old fogey about what was up with you. I figured they'd worry too much if they were kept in the dark. Thanks, Agate. Yeah, well, you'd better send them a letter soon, or meet them in person or whatever. They miss you. Oh, and Zin went back to Calvert after the festival. He said to give you his best. I see. I wish I could have said goodbye. As for the princess, pretty sure she went back to the Genus Royal Academy. We'll be in Ruan for a while, so I think we can find some time to drop in and say hi at least. Yeah, you're right. What, did I say something funny? Oh no, not really. I was just thinking, you're a lot more thoughtful than you look, Agate. You even offered to let me do some shopping before we left the capital. Thoughtful? I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'll forget it. Whatever. I'm gonna go take a nap in my seat till we arrive. Don't get so absorbed in wandering around that you forget to get off at Ruan. I get you really do try too hard sometimes. Anyway, I think I'll take your advice. Time for a bit of looking around before we arrive. Are you the new Professor Alba? Because Professor Alba is actually just Weissman. Odd phenomena around the towers, yeah. A little late, but better to investigate now than ever. Yeah, well, Alba was doing that, but turns out it was a lie. Okay. God damn it, it's Orbid. This guy, oh no way. So they must make this next deal happen. I should look over the local foodstuffs again. It's not a good idea. I should return to my roots and do some plain old investigating. Choice between a man representing the harbor or a businessman promoting tourism. Sorry, I'm like kind of jumping through all these people. I think I actually have to talk to them in order to progress. So. Or at least some of them, I don't know. Hello. Off to Zeiss. Non-aggression pact with the Empire happens. Our trade in ordnance is going to explode. Yeah, I suppose so. Valeria Lake. Somewhere in that wide open lake is the legendary guardian of Valeria's waters lives. Someone hasn't changed a bit. I was wondering who it was. Hello, Estelle. Hey, Lord. I haven't seen you in forever. Looking to challenge the Lord King Mugwump Fish in Valeria Lake again. For now, no. I'm off to Ruan. I heard there's a nice convenient spot right in the city limits. Wow, you sure are dedicated. It sounds fun, but I guess I'm just not that into fishing. Really? That's a pity. You've got quite a talent for it, from what I saw at the Kingfisher Inn. I know. Let me give you this. It's a rod for beginners and a notebook for recording your fishing records. We, the members of the Fishermen's Guild, are dedicated to the expansion of the culture of fishing. We're always happy to provide promising rookies with the tools of the trade. Incidentally, are you bound for Ruan? Yeah, I am, actually. Well then, you'll have a chance to swing that rod right away. There are all sorts of fishing spots in Ruan. I guess it would be a good chance. Now that you mention it, Ruan has a region is kind of full of waterside areas. As I mentioned, there's a point within the city itself too. You should go there first to practice. For now, so long as you enjoy it, that's enough. Yeah, thanks. I'll definitely give it a shot. I pray you'll join our ranks someday. Well then, safe journey to you. Normally, when you think Ruan, you think of sea fishing, but there's other good fishing spots too. The Rubine River, the one that flows through town, and the ever-famous Erlet Waterfall are also great fishing spots. If you get the chance to visit them, you should definitely bring your rod. He's already completely passed out. Oh, he was on the ship that got taken by the Kapua family. Yes? Are you from the Brewster Guild? I am, yeah. I thought so. Glad we could meet again. Do you remember me? I was one of the people you saved when the Sky Bandits held us hostage. Oh, you were with the captain, right? That's right, I'm Claire. I managed the passenger cabin. Our entire crew owes you our lives and more. We're still here at our post because you managed to save us. You're welcome. Is the entire crew of the Lind back at work? Yes, everyone is working even harder than before. That's great. I'm glad everyone was able to get back to their lives. Forgive me for asking, Miss Bracer, but are you traveling for pleasure today, or work? Unfortunately, it's always work. I'll probably end up riding airships a lot from now on. I hope you'll treat me as well as if I end up on the Lind again. Absolutely, I hope you get to serve you again. Bracers like yourself always seem so busy. I must be so rough. Still, it's because of your efforts that our lives are peaceful. You know, yeah. Okay. Oh right, I already talked to her. Yes, some business on the... Wait a moment, you're that girl from before. Hi sir, I haven't seen you in a while. I saved you at the bandit hideout, right? Yes, I thought so. You must forgive me, I never had a chance to properly thank you. Allow me to offer my thanks on behalf of the entire crew. You're welcome. I was really just doing my job, though. Still, it is kind of funny, though. Taking a trip on the same airship I once helped to rescue. Repairing the damage that those thugs did took some time, but the land's as good as new now. I'm sure she's doing her best with you on board. Oh, looks like she heard us talking. With conditions like today's, we should arrive in Ruan in no time. Please enjoy the rest of your journey. Let us know if you need anything. I will, thanks, sir. Incidentally, miss, did you ever find your father? He did come back eventually. He waited until the very last second to show up, though. I see. I'm glad to hear it. Just between you and I was a bit worried. After all, he is the kind of man who would be willing to leap off a moving airship. Yeah, I guess. Glad to hear you found your father. Our trip won't last much longer, but enjoy the rest of your journey through the sky. Altitude okay, steady throttle 60%, maintaining current heading until we cross the Rubine River. They don't even care about me. How about you? This is the cargo room. Ain't no place for passengers. Watch that you don't hit your head wandering around. Okay. There we go. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Ruan shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. I better get to my seat. Back to Beach City. Oh. Okay. Oh hey, welcome back, boy. But I'm glad you guys are here. Brandon's been away, so the board's covered with jobs. You guys have your work cut out for you, geared up and ready to go, I hope. Sending us out already. We were expecting a little board work, but anything urgent come up lately? Oh no, we're snowed under the work in general, but none of it is particularly urgent. I mean, the election's being held under the eyes of the military anyway. The town's so busy boiling over from the election that the tourists have stayed away a bit. Well, the election's gotten that hot? Who's running? We haven't heard. Mr. Norman, who is a proponent of the tourism industry, and Mr. Portos, who wants to try and revive the harbors and shipping business. Remember, this is a big deal. The mayor of Ruan is also the governor of the entire region. People in Minoria and elsewhere are voting too. It's been a real media circus. This election is basically going to decide the future of Ruan. It's exciting. I get it now. That is big. Well, given that I'm underage and not a citizen of Ruan, I guess I can't vote. Gotta admit though, since I basically helped cause this, I'm sort of curious to see where it goes. Oh, then read the coverage from the Borough News. Their investigative articles are excellent. Investigation. Wait, that reminds me. There's actually a job I'd like for you to focus on. It isn't urgent, but it's something that needs looking into. What's up? How do I put this? It's hard to explain. Maybe I shouldn't have. Heck. Ain't like you to beat around the bush, Jean. Since when do you hesitate to pile the work on? Come on, spit it out. Well, thanks for the honesty, I think. Alright, here it is. I want you to investigate ghost sightings. See, I knew you were gonna look at me like that. This is why I didn't want to bring it up. No, sorry. It's just a bit of, surprise is all. What exactly do you mean by ghost sightings? Okay, so I began about 2 weeks ago. We've been receiving reports, but people have been seeing a white shadow at night. And not just in the city of Ruan, mind you. Reports have come in from all across the province. They saw a white shadow at night? Oh, wait, you mean... so that's what you said. Why you said a ghost. And it probably isn't a prank or a trick of the eyes, if people are seeing this thing all over. Exactly. I'd have dismissed one sighting, but with all the reports we've gotten... While you're traveling around working on the other jobs, do you think you could follow up on a few of the reports? Well, you see, it'd be irresponsible of us to take such a job with so much else going on. Yeah, that's it. Estelle, are you... No, not at all. You think Estelle the Kuhberger, hero of the borough, would be afraid of ghosts? No way, no how. Sorry, I am afraid of ghosts. A little. More than a little from the looks of it. Well, don't worry, nothing's been hurt or anything, and it isn't urgent. We just pretend this conversation didn't. No, we'll take it. Don't forget, a big part of our mission is investigating the society. We're going to keep an eye out for even the slightest hints of activity from them. That's the plan, remember? Oh, everyone has things they have trouble handling. Everyone. So don't be afraid to admit you're scared of something. But admit it and do something about it instead of just running away from it. Ouch. A little harsh, don't you think, Agate? No, Agate's totally right. I'm afraid of ghosts, but no ghost could match the terror I felt the day Joshua disappeared. Still, now you get it. Jane, we'll investigate those sightings and get to the bottom of them, I promise. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I've got 3 sightings in particular that I think bear looking into. The first one is a report from a guard at Erlitten. Apparently, he saw something during a night patrol that spooked the heck out of him. Okay, not scared, not scared. The second one I know of a sighting by a member of the Ravens. Figures that one should be easy since Agate is with you. If he doesn't talk, I'll remember the guy who his real boss is. Oh, cut it out with the macho stuff. They seemed kind of different during the tournament in Gransel, you know? Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Do try to be subtle about it, yes? The last report is from one of the children at the Mercia orphanage. Wait, one of the orphanage kids? Yes, Matron Teresa contacted us on her behalf. Alright, guess you wouldn't know. Reconstruction of the orphanage finished not too long ago. According to Matron Teresa, it's more or less exactly as it once was. It is? That's a relief. I wanted to go say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids anyway. I'll ask about the thingy sighting when I go congratulate them over the new orphanage building. And that's it. Remember though, this really isn't urgent, so you can put it off for a bit if something else comes up. The rest of the jobs are on the board, so make sure to check it. Once you've heard what all three witnesses have to say, come back here. You can go over all the testimonies and take a stab at figuring this mess out. Understood. The Ravens hang out right here in the city in the warehouse district. We might check with them first. Right, the warehouse district is across the bridge by the harbor. Let's move out. Yeah. Orbit. Instantly an Orbit quest. Take a photograph at the tower. Okay. Monster. Okay. And bar. Food. What the heck? I don't really think I need anything. Oh. Don't do that to me. Excuse me, can we have a moment? Sure, what's going on? You wouldn't happen to be Santos, would you? We saw your request on the board. Oh, your bracers. Finally, I was getting worried. If you're free, I'd like to get right down to business. How about it? This is start an escort mission. Hang on, buddy. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I need to go to the bridge. Need to do the thing that's in town first. Why does people just yell at me now? Oh yeah, I have those to read. Catfoot slippers. Agate, you want to wear those? I think you'd like those. What's happening in the news? Election. With the arrest of former Mayor Dalmore, a new mayoral election has come to Ruan. Initially delayed due to the coup, it has now been officially announced. The two nominees are the industrialist Norman and the harbor master Portos. Both candidates have solid support bases and distinct platforms, which will Ruan citizens entrust with their future. Stay tuned. Candidate Norman, owner of the Hotel Blanche and staunch proponent of the tourism industry. The core of his campaign is to invigorate tourism. He believes that tertiary businesses are the future of Ruan, and he has many supporters who agree. Portos, caretaker of the harbor block and passionate campaigner for the maintenance of the port facilities. His platform centers around the reinvigoration of the harbor industry. As the support of the harbor laborers and sailors. Opinion and election direction. Currently, public opinion is split. The North City blocks that the run on tourism favor candidate Norman, and the harbor blocks supports Portos. With such clearly defined positions, this election is shaping up to be very divisive. As both camps possess solid blocks of support, it will be a battle of who can cut the deepest into their opponent's voter base. This scenario seems to favor candidate Norman, but there's plenty of time for a turnabout, and it's sure to be a fierce battle to the end. Increasing threat of monsters. According to reports from the Royal Army, monsters across the world have been increasingly ferocious, and previously unseen species are roaming the kingdom. The cause of these changes is currently unknown, but their theories range from septian vein fluctuations to planetary alignment and even solar abnormalities. The Royal Army is investigating, but caution is advised when traveling between regions. New Chief of Staff. A new commander of the Royal Army has been announced as Cassius Bright. Promoted to General Cassius Bright, formerly Colonel Bright, will be replacing General Morgan as Chief of Staff. Hopes are high for the reconstruction and future of the military under the guidance of this new leader. Pact to be signed in the Rural. The signing ceremony of the Non-Aggression Pact will take place in the Rural Kingdom. A central location was considered initially, but declined for safety reasons. New model tactical ordnance. The wave of change has not only come to the Royal Army, but to ordnance as well. The new model tactical ordnance, as shown, were developed by the Epstein Foundation and are spreading quickly. Improvements include the addition of a new slot, ML incompatible with standard quartz. It has been receiving praise from bracers and others for the new, powerful arts it enables. Factories across the nation are already geared up and eager to support the new model. Nothing exciting. Should have read what they already told me. This way, I think, to the warehouse. Hello. Sorry, I'd like to buy something. Thank you. Oh. Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, it's you guys. How about it? Already tired out your rod? No, not yet. I had some places I needed to go. See, well then want to check out a spot nearby. I know a really great location. Really? Yes, please. Hey, weren't we gonna ask the Ravens about the ghost? Of course we were. But we could, make a short stop, right? Please? Fine, hurry up and get it over with. No worries, it won't take that much time. It says no fisherman ever. Let me show you, follow me. Yeah. This is the spot you were talking about? Yeah, look at the surface of the water. It's teaching me about fishing spots. See, there's a ripple in the water, right? That's a sign that you can pull up fish here. You should be able to find them in most bodies of water, so be sure to keep an eye out on your travels. Okay, so basically just pay attention to the surface of the water. Got it. Now enough about how to find fishing spots. Next, let me give you this. This is bait for fishing, but it's not sold in stores, so you'll have to find it on your own. They're dropped by monsters, though, so a bracer like you shouldn't have any problems. Ah, that's good to hear. And that's about it. You'll just have to find out the rest by trying stuff. Yeah, got it. Thanks for all the help. My pleasure. It's all part of being a member of the Fisherman's Guild. Well then, catch you later. I expect great results. I don't really know how important fishing is to, like, items in particular. I got a great blackfish. I mean, they give me 7th, but like, do I need to catch all the fish for a certain reason other than an achievement? Oh my god. What a jerk. I'm out of here. Warehouse. This way. Sup, guys? Oh, they actually have portraits this time. Man, I've been feeling worn out lately. We've been working like dogs at training, but it still doesn't feel like we're any stronger. I don't get why we're having trouble with random fucking monsters on the roads. It isn't just us, though. Everyone's been saying the monsters are getting really dangerous lately. Like, everything's gotten a couple times more powerful than it used to be. It's freaky. Now that you mention it, yeah. Whatever. How about we have a night on the town? First one we've had in a while. We can hit up the Laventar in the North Block. How's that sound? Oh, that place with the remodeled second floor. That's a casino now. Yeah, that sounds great, especially since I hear the dealers are hot chicks. Maybe I could show them my strength at poker, if you know what I mean. And now that's a plan. Karna's out of town, so if we want to cut loose a bit, now's the time. Seriously think you can get away with that? Goobers. Agate. Yeah, that's right. What the hell is this? Hear all about how you've improved, and when I show up you guys are acting like this? It was just a joke, man. Totally a joke. Wait, isn't that... That's that newbie bracer chick, Estelle. Hey guys, it's been a while. We last met at the tournament, I think. Yeah, sounds right. Oh man, we watched you from the stands after our fight, all the way to the finals. You were incredible. I followed for you all over again. Thanks. Anyway, we're here for a reason. Guild business. It's the guy who saw a White Shadow here today. White Shadow, you mean... Yeah, they must mean that. You know what I'm talking about then? So spit it out already. Stop wasting our time, it's valuable. Oh, wait just one damn minute. Where do you get off making demands like that? You're pissing me off. You abandon us, leave us in the dust, and become a bracer of all things. A fucking law whore. And then you come back to us, only when it's convenient for you, and expect us to tell you whatever. Or you could just piss off right off. Yay, Rocco. You're a prideful son of a gun, Rocco. Same as ever. What do you want me to do then, huh? Get down on the ground and beg. You gotta fight us, here and now. What? Why? Calm down. Shut it! We need to settle this. You win. I'll tell you what you want to know. We win. You don't get to act like the puffed up kingfish no more. Suits me just fine. Let's just see how tough you guys have gotten. Alright, you three, come get some. Oh man, why'd things turn out like this? Hey, we get to fight Estelle again. I don't know if that's really the point here. Okay then, don't expect me to hold back. Alright, you jerk. You get a firebolt to the face because of that. Yeah, take that. I don't know what Agate has that makes seal happen, but... Okay, Estelle. How did I get sealed again? I don't even know. Would you stop doing that? I missed that critical. That's okay, there's another one. Oh! Jesus! Here you go, buddy. Here's your treat.
We're good to go.
health back with that. Jerk. The, like, during battle, instances have gotten much bigger.
Should have done that.
You guys are strong. Forgive. If I had a white flag, I'd be wearing it. Damn it. So it wasn't total BS that you guys are in the tournament? You still aren't putting enough into it, though. Even so, you guys are really good for civilians, like really good. Why not stop wasting your time here and become bracers? Oh. What? Bracers? Us? No way. Hey, the guild doesn't discriminate. Agate became a bracer, and so did I, and I started out as a clueless kid. You guys should be able to do it, no problem. Don't make promises you can't keep. A bracer's more than just hired muscle. There's a lot of jobs that need more than just mindless fighting. You should know that well enough yourself. Well, yeah, but even so. Yeah, that's right. Fighting's just about the only thing we're good at. Should've known nothing would be that simple. Anyway, a deal's a deal. I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright, let's hear it. Like we said, we're looking for the guy who saw a white shadow. We heard that one of you saw it. Yeah, someone did. He ain't here today, but you're looking for Belden. He joined about a year ago, long after Agate left. You've seen him before, though, Agate? Oh yeah, I think I did. We talked a bit when I came by on that last case. Belden hasn't been by since seeing that thing, actually. I heard a few people say he's stuck in bed for the shock of seeing a ghost. What? Do you mean he's cursed or doomed to die or suffer forever? Don't know about that, but I do know he's damn scared. He's always been sort of a spineless witch kid, though. So what's he doing pretending to be a punk when he's got a nice family? Whatever, we've hit him up for details. We'll hit him up for details. Where's the kid live? It's a big place to the right of the mayor's mansion. Someone fart named Norman owns the joint. Belden's his oldest son. To the right of the mayor's mansion. Got it. Thanks for your help, guys. Okay, now we can go now we know where to go. Let's go meet this Belden dude. Sounds good. See you guys. Don't get any crap just because you're bored. Shut up. You guys keep it up and stop by again sometime. Hopefully without beating us up next time. Keep up the good work, Estelle. Okay. Belden's house is to the right of the mayoral mansion. He's the oldest son of that Norman guy. Thanks, buddy. Still, come on back again. Damn. Wise words. Word. Stop yelling mayor stuff to me. To the right of the mansion. Is this that Belden dude's home? Just to the right of the mayor's mansion. Looks like the place. Oh, welcome. I'm sorry, but my husband isn't home at the moment. He's busy at the hotel. I would ask that you go see him there. Huh? Oh, we're not actually here to see your husband, ma'am. You're hoping we could speak with Belden. Oh, goddess, you here for Belden? I'm sorry, I thought you were here on election business. Election? Oh, wait, ma'am. Is your husband... Yes, my husband is Norman, one of the mayoral candidates. He's using the top floor of the hotel as his election headquarters, you see. His supporters are doing whatever it is people working for an election do up there. Okay, I see. We're from the Bracer Guild, actually. We kinda wanted to ask your son some questions, if that's okay. Bracer Guild? Oh no, has Belden done something wrong? No, ma'am, nothing like that. We believe he may have witnessed something strange, though. We'd like to ask him some questions, if you'll let us. Something strange? He didn't tell you what he saw, ma'am? Afraid not. I'm happy to have him home for the first time in ages, but he's barely spoken to me since he got back. My husband's time is so dominated by the election that he won't even talk to his son. I see. Do you mind if we talk to Belden, ma'am? He's got some problems. We can at least let him talk about them. That sounds like a great idea. Please go ahead. Belden's room is on the second floor. Hello. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a sec? What the hell am I doing? Came running back home just 'cause Dad ain't here. I'm pathetic. Hey, look at people when they're talking to you. Who are you guys? Come on, Belden. Don't tell me you don't know me by reputation, at least. Agate! What are you doing in my house? I have some questions for you, and your old lady let us in. Got some time? Yes. What did you want to ask? Well, we heard you saw a white shadow recently. We were wondering if you'd mind telling us about it. Well, I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. Anytime I remember too much about it, I just get scared all over again. The heck is this? You're Raven. Man up already. I'll talk. Agate, stop scaring the poor kid. He doesn't need to wet himself. He's talking, right? Come on, details, make with him. Okay. I was living in the warehouse where the crew hangs out until about a week ago. I usually only come back here for food, see? I slept over there, you know, so I could chill with my bros. You've gotta be kidding. How in the name of the goddess could you not want to live in a big, comfy house like this? Although, didn't you used to live like that too, Agate? Don't change the subject. So you were with the crew. What happened? Like I said, it was a week ago. The crew was all boozed up and asleep, but I woke up for some reason. Thought I'd go outside, feel the night air, you know? And then I saw it. You mean the white shadow? Yeah, white shadow floating up in the air. It was in some kind of old-fashioned getup, cape and all. And it was dancing in the air. That's rather specific. Sure you weren't just drunk, tired and seeing things. Nah, no way. This scared me right out of being drunk. I tried to scream, but couldn't even do that. After the thing flew off to the northeast, I ran into the warehouse, yelling, and woke everyone up. They just got me a punch with Rocco, though. Okay, I see. So when did this happen? Do you remember? I guess around 2 in the morning. Now that I remember the whole thing, I came home to try and forget all that. Now I get why you ran home. You just didn't want to sleep in some place where you'd seen something scary. You're a failure of a punk, you know that? You'd be better off just quitting the Ravens and staying home. Yeah, I know I'm not cut out for it. But well, I can't face my dad. He's busy with the election and not home much, and that's why I came back, but once the election is over, I'll have to face him one way or another. And if he manages to win, my life will get even more restrictive. So basically, you're just running away from something you don't like. Well, yeah, and you damn well know it too. The answer, genius, is to find your own answer and stop relying on other people. I'll tell your old lady the same thing. Agate, we're done here. Estelle, let's go. Right. Belden, thanks for talking to us. Okay. Side quests. The heck is the white magnolia? I don't actually know. Is that you? No. Oh, that's out of the city. Okay. I was so confused. So then I need a mind map. It's been a long time since I was here. They don't have the pathway names. I guess I'm going this way. 'Cause I don't know Vista Forest Road. That's on the way. Bill Seaside Way. Okay. None of them go to Airland. Okay. Never mind. I will go. I know maps. I don't know maps. I will go do photos. Hello, sir. I'm ready now. Yep, we're good to go. So what's the job? Here's what I need. I want you to take a photograph of something in Sephiroth Tower. And that something is specifically on the roof of the tower. Oh, I know about that. Sephiroth Tower. That old ruin just off the Oran Causeway, right? Bingo. Figures you know about it. What do you want a photo of the tower for? Is it for an editorial, maybe? No, not at all. I was dispatched by the History Museum of the capital. This task is for research purposes. It's an academic investigation. Bingo again. I'll admit, this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill research, though. Run-of-the-mill? Sorry about that later. First, let's go over the details of the job. Sorry, got a bit sidetracked. How much have I said so far? You want us to climb to the top of the tower and photograph something. We just need to know what that something is. Okay, so there are these mysterious objects on the roofs of the towers. You know, they're ancient artifacts of some kind, but outside of that, we've got nothing. Without much else to go on, the only thing we researchers could conclude is that they're devices of some kind. Actually, I might have an idea of what you're talking about. They look like weird pedestals, right? Oh, you know about them? Bingo, bingo, bingo! They look exactly like pedestals. Oh, cool. Then yeah, I've seen them around before. I don't think they work anymore, though. Actually, about that, that might not be entirely true. The device in the Sephiroth Tower has reportedly been activated. What? It's actually working? The museum's received a report about that from a reliable source. I doubt they were mistaken. Interesting. So that's why you wanted us to check this out so quickly. Exactly. Anyway, we need to record the current state of the device. Talk about spooky. Yeah, probably a good idea to look into it. Is the device dangerous? We don't suspect it poses any danger for now, but you never know. We can't say for sure. Anything could happen, so be very careful. Yeah, of course. We got no intentions of letting my guard down. Just double check, you only need a photograph of the device in question, right? Yes, please bring the photograph straight to me. I'm going to lend you a camera too, but I'll need you to return it once you're back. Alright, I'm counting on you. This is pretty clunky. Well yeah, if you want research quality, you need a hunk of machinery like this. By the way, I've already set the photo courts. All you need to do is snap the shutter. Yeah, got it. Okay, one more time. I need to go to the top of Sephiroth Tower, take a picture of the device on the roof, then return here with the photo and return the camera. That about the size of it? Perfect. And one more thing. No need for fancy or tricky angles. A simple composition for the photo is best. This is for research purposes only, so just try and get the most head-on shot that you can. Okay, keep it simple. No problem. Can't wait to see the photo. Stay safe up there. There's a fishing spot. How the frick do I get down there? No, I don't care. I don't care enough. I feel like this song is new. I have Eagle Eye now. I can see my enemies on the map. Yes. There's the monster. I forgot to rest. Okay. Oh, of course there's two of them. Or what did there be two of them? Mushroom snakes. Ow. Sir. Ow.
We're good to go.
Rip. It's okay, I'm learning recipes. Seems like decide if you're gonna be good at the game or not. The music, I mean. I'm not. You know why? I only have 2 freaking team members. Dang it, Agate, I really wanted you to kill him. We paid for it because he didn't kill the snake. Agate. I'm gonna try this.
Come on.
That is not what I hit the up. That's okay. I'm gonna beat up some small fry first to build up my CP. I'll be smart.
Should have done that.
We're gonna try this. Put up our morale and then run away. It's what a technique. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna steal that from you.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, leveled up too. Like that. Is that a fucking panda? It's a Sasa panda. Don't let their cuteness fool you. A remorseless killer with a taste for man flesh. Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god! Run away! I am not fighting that panda today. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're not kidding. Okay. I'm ready this time. Estelle, please. I wish they didn't move as much as that. What turds. The game's like, what just happened? I used a proxy puppet, damn it! I put it to good use. Because I only have 2 team members. Get out of here.
We're good to go.
Okay, now I can continue on my merry way and make sure that I don't get attacked by more of those pandas, because that was horrifying. What really stops you from wearing more than 2 accessories? Social decorum. That's a good question. Shark. Oh. Sharks do a decent amount of damage. Ow. 1,000 damage. My god. Yep, they amplified all the damage. It hurts. Everything hurts now. I'm gonna heal before I, take that thing on. That thing looks pretty beefy. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I don't appreciate this. Ow. Sir. The blind. I don't appreciate it. You explode. How did I know? It looks like a giant bomb, though, to be fair, so I'm gonna promptly back away from that thing. Ow. Get out of here. Thank you. An evade too! Holy shit. Could just be imagination, but it's empty. Yeah, that's right. I know the secrets. What is you? A bubble crab. I admit to be a little wary of a bubble crab. I don't have any CP! No! Okay. That's fine. He's actually not all that scary.
Should have done that.
He's pretty chill. Fishing! The same thing I caught in the town. How disappointing. Pretty sure that's just for an achievement. I mean, I get little rewards, but I'm not really too worried about the fishing. God. Can you just move? And I'm gonna sneak in and grab that from you. Thank you. Surprise cookie! When you gaze long enough into the empty chest, the chest gazes back into you. Fair enough. Oh, they're everywhere. Good. Inside the chest you find blood! So much blood! Why was it this here the first time? Watch out, this chest has nothing to lose. There's no telling what it might do. It's nice. I need to fight smaller enemies to get CP before I battle that thing. I don't even know if I want to do that right now.
Piece of cake.
I think I'm gonna continue on first. How long is that? Okay, but what's the length? It doesn't tell me. Okay. Oh, it has a fence now. Okay, this is a surprise. They managed to turn that black stain on the ground into this that quick. I think they built the building the same way, just newer. Thank the goddess. This is so wonderful. Estelle. Hello. Patron Teresa. Yes, I thought it was you. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. And you are Agate, yes? That's right. Been a while, ma'am. We last met during that mess with Clem, yes? It really has been a while. Thank you so much for your help back then. Hey, don't sweat it, really. I'm just sorry I haven't stopped by since then. Congratulations on getting the orphanage rebuilt. I'm amazed. It looks pretty much exactly how it used to be, too. I know, it sounds silly to ask them to build it that way, but everyone was kind enough to humor me. I can't imagine this orphanage looking any other way. It just wouldn't be the same. Yeah, I think you're right. So, are the kids inside? They're actually out in Minoria for class. Traveling... A traveling priest comes by once a week and holds Sunday school for us, you see. Okay, that's a bit of a problem, though. You see, we actually want to talk to the kids about something on top of just saying hello. What does this have to do with the white man Polly saw? Probably, yes. I see, so it was Polly who saw the person thing. I always did peg her as a sharp one. Well, come inside. You can wait here until they return. I do have some tea on the kettle and a few snacks, too. Thanks. What's up? Tea not your thing? Major Teresa, you're not going to ask about Joshua, are you? Chloe already told me everything. She worries easily, and she needed to unburden her soul onto someone when she found out. Estelle, you've been through so much. Oh, come on. If you say things like that, I can't hold it in. You don't need to hold it in. You shouldn't. I'm all too familiar with how it feels to lose someone important. Now, don't say anything. I may not be able to be a mother for you, but at the very least, I can hold you for a little while. Well, that was embarrassing. And here I was wanting to show up and show how I'm a big, tough bracer woman now. That's right, you're a senior bracer now, aren't you? Congratulations, Estelle. Well, I'm still kinda green, to be honest. Speaking of my little crying jag, though, Teresa, you mentioned that Chloe was worried about us. Yes, about you and Joshua, specifically. She saw her precious friends suffering and felt powerless to do anything for them. She struggled with it. She desperately wants to help you. Precious friends! I feel kinda awful. She's been tearing herself up so much over it, but I'm glad she cares. I really need to go see her soon. I believe that Gina's campus is closed to visitors right now due to the end-of-term examinations. Those should be over soon, though, and you can see her then. Sounds like a plan. Also, you know, the kids are a little bit late, aren't they? I don't remember Sunday school taking this long. Maybe playing in the village after the class. The new traveling priest who's been coming by, seems like he's fond of children. A traveling priest, huh? Wait, why does that sound familiar? We should head over to Minoria to check on him then. We'll bring the kids back if needs be. Good idea. Sure, I wouldn't want to trouble you. No problem. Think of it as thanks for the great tea and snacks. Besides, you were a big one for letting you cry like that, right? Hey. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting here for your return. you have a secret food? Nope. Okay. The matron still blows me away. I was impressed with her before, but man, I can't help but feel humbled by women like that, you know? The queen's the same way. You too, huh, Agate? Yeah, she kind of reminds me of Mom that way. Oh yeah, the old man's wife. She died during the war, didn't she? Agate, something wrong? Just women are strong, you know? Stronger than you'd think. What's this all of a sudden? Gotta go, I'm rambling or something. Come on, let's go collect the kids from Minoria. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus! Why are monsters so mean? I haven't done anything wrong.
We're good to go.
Jesus, how long are you gonna be incapacitated, Agate? Okay, eternity.
Sorry.
Holy crap! These guys are mean. Everything's very mean. I wish I had friends. You know? Just as holding a beauty pageant with all its other treasure chest friends, but beauty on the outside can't save how empty it is on the inside. You nearly tear the top of the chest off of its hinges in your excitement to open it. Your face falls as you realize there's nothing inside. Meanies. And here's Minoria. Haven't been here since that whole stolen donations thing. Still quite as quiet as a church, it looks like. Nothing wrong with that. I like it. Your hometown of Ravenou was pretty quiet too, if I remember right. I guess. Anyway, kids should be at Sunday school somewhere in the village. Let's look for them. Right. Exactly $1,000. Sorry, pushing a lot of buttons. No, I'd like to sleep. I also need to talk to some goober. Hello. Got a minute? Oh, what a surprise. Do you remember me? I asked you to do a job for me a while ago. But you know him? He's a merchant, kinda. It really has been a while, huh? Yes, last we met was before the birthday celebrations, I believe. If you don't mind, I'd like to get things underway immediately. Do you have the time right now? Sure, no problem. So what's the job? Alright, listen carefully. I'm currently putting together a list of ingredients obtainable across the entire Ruan region. Problem is, there have been a lot of dangerous monsters out there lately, and I haven't been able to get out investigating on my own. That's where your bracers come in. I'd like for you to assist me. Sounds easy enough. What do you want us to do, specifically? First, take a look at this tentative ingredients list I've put together. Dear God. Alright, I've written it down, but is this the list you were talking about? Yes, though it's incomplete. I want you to find ingredients for monsters that aren't on this list and bring them to me. Did you get that? Ingredients that are not on the list. Make sure you don't get that wrong. If you find ingredients that aren't on it, come here to report. Of course, you're also welcome to get a bunch together and report before you're completely done. However, I will need one of the ingredients as a sample, so do be careful not to eat too much. Get ingredients not on this list and come here to report, then. How many types do you want? If of the ones not on this list, I mean. Maybe can't be sure of how much is out there, but I'd be happy if you found 5 or 6 new ingredients. If you could find even half of that, I'd be willing to pay you for your time. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? No, I think we've got it. We'll look around and see what we can find. So please do, and no need to rush. It's not an urgent job. Still, I can't wait to see what you report. I have a fish egg. It's kind of wild. But you have food for me, sir. I am poor, though. Do you have cheap food? No. No, you do not. Can I have anything I can sell? I definitely don't need an Anelace weapon anymore. Don't really have anything to sell. Okay. Oh, sure, I'll be around for a while. Where the fuck is the church? Oh! Yeah, Estelle. I remember this bench. We ate lunch here on this bench. This bench. This is... What's up? Joshua and I had lunch here a while back, you see? It just came back to me is all. Alright. Hey, don't be like that. It's not like it's a memory of some great tragedy or anything. I was just a kid who didn't really understand her own feelings. I totally forced Joshua to let me feed him, not even caring if anyone saw. He must have been really sick of me even then. You're still a kid if you ask me. How about it? Need a sec? No, I can't stop now. Can't let myself stop now. Besides, we need to find that Sunday school, right? Alright, let's go. The bench. Oh hey, here's the Sunday school. Given that the sign's still up, I guess they're still in class. Could be. Let's take a look inside. They might have finished up for the day and just forgot to take down the sign too. Good idea. Let's take a peek. Okay, let's see. Wait a sec, I know that guy. They do not deserve your sympathy. In truth, Pedro did not think Duke Gaston would back down so easily. And one of the machinations of that foul-mouthed puppeteer, Harlequin Capri, Pedro's teacher, seemed to know the jester, but simply dodged any questions about him with frustrating vagueness. Regardless, Pedro knew another battle would come, and soon. He would have to upgrade to the Blue Knight if he hoped to emerge victorious. Oh, Pedro. A slightly irritated yet comforting voice snapped Pedro from his reverie. Do you wish for your tea to grow cold? The clear blue eyes which met his own carried their own message. It will be all right. Pedro, a little embarrassed, took his tea and drank deeply. It was enough to simply have this moment with her. The end. That's the dull night, kids. That's it? But what about the fight with Harlequin? Oh, Clem, you're such a dummy. That's a wonderful ending. And you just know Pedro and Tia go on and get married and live happily ever after. So romantic. Yeah, they gotta be married and be happy. I want some of that tea. Capri is so cool. All 22 chapters of the Dull Night in one sitting for a bunch of rambunctious kids. You want to talk challenges. Alright, kiddos. That's enough for one day. Class is over. Thank you for teaching us, Mr. Graham. Okay, never underestimating this group of kids again. Yo, who's at the door? Class just wrapped up, so come on in. You noticed me? I guess I stuck my nose in a little too far. Sorry for intruding. Hey. Oh, still. Hi, kids. It's great to see you again. Are you guys doing okay? Holy moly, did you come to play? This is great. It's been forever. Miss Estelle, play with me. Welcome back, welcome back. Well, you haven't lost your energy, it seems. And Father Kevin, it's been a while. She remembers me. Of course I do. Well, though, you really are a priest, despite that getup. Really, why all the hate on my awesome duds? But hey, what are the chances we meet again here, of all places? Could this be fate? I see. So you've met Father Kevin before, Estelle. The world really is a small place. I know, right? Craziness. Thanks for lunch, by the way. It was excellent. No, it's no trouble. Besides, it's the least I could do in return for what you've done for the children. Hey, Estelle, how come Joshua's not with you today? Oh, you see, he's pretty busy with something, so he couldn't come today. Oh, too bad. Oh, I wanted Joshua to see the orphanage all fixed up, too. Me too. I wanted to see him dressed up like a princess again. Anyway, Kevin's not gonna comment on that one. Okay. You guys were in Sunday school for a while. What was that you were reading when we came in? Some kind of novel? It's called The Dull Night. It's an awesome action story about fights between puppeteers. No, it wasn't Swords for Brains. It was a romance with desperate love between a noble lady and a common man. Desperate love. It's a young adult novel series I brought with me when I came to the borough. I'd planned on reading it to the kids a little at a time, but they, convinced me to do it all in one go. I guess the way you get caught up in stuff kinda backfired there. Well, thank you for your devotion, Father Kevin. We'll be heading back to Ruan now, I take it? Yeah, next logical stop, really. I've got other villages to visit, so I need to hop an airship soon. Speaking of, how come you're in Ruan yourself, Estelle? Greater business, I guess? Yeah, there's a lot going on. Wait, on that note, we came out here to ask about something. I believe you wanted to ask about the white man Polly saw. Oh yeah, that thing. You want to ask me stuff? Yes, Polly, we have a question. Can you tell us about the white man you saw a little while ago? White man was a white man. He was spinning like a top. It was neato and fun. We were hoping for a bit more. Let me try and explain a bit better. It was about 4 days ago. Polly was outside, just kind of spacing out, which is, you know, usual for her. And then she saw a white man floating in the air. Yeah, he was dancing around in circles in the sky, and when I tried talking to him, he bowed and flew away like a birdie. You were totally asleep and dreamed up the whole thing. I mean, come on, that is the lamest ghost story ever. I thought she might be dreaming at first as well, but it seems someone else saw it too. Right, Daniel? Yeah, I only saw a little, though. That night I saw a weird white shadow flying off to the east. A white shadow, okay. Well, with 2 kids seeing it, I'm a lot more inclined to believe it. The hell's up with just bowing when spoken to, though? Hey, Polly, did you get a good look at his face? I don't know what his face looks like. He was wearing a weird mask. Mask? What the hell kind of ghost wears a mask? Hey, Polly, you need to say this stuff. You never mentioned that before. But nobody asked. Well, masks aside, it seems it wasn't just a dream. Once Daniel told me about it, I contacted the Bracer Guild just in case. We've been watching for it since then, but there's been no sign of it. Well, thanks for your time, ma'am. This gives us a lot to think about. Estelle, Agate, whenever you're in Ruan, you're more than welcome to stop by. Brother, I'll see you next time there's a class, I hope. Yeah, you bet. Absolutely. I'll drop by every time I have a chance. See ya, Father Kevin. You too, Estelle. And bring Joshua next time, too. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be back, but we will come see you again. Man, those kids are energetic. Gotta wonder, though, whether or not their matron qualifies for sainthood. Because every single one of them was among the most polite, wonderful kids I've ever met. Yeah, Matron Teresa's amazing. There's actually another girl who helps out here, too. She's busy with her school exams and couldn't get out here today, though. Okay. Anyway, I'm headed back to Ruan for a bit. What about you guys? Want to come with? Well, we've asked everything we need over here, and the road's always better with company. Let's head out. It's decided then. Off we go to Ruan. Let's go! Kevin! Kevin! Stop it. Traveling priest! There he is! Cross your rage. I'm gonna go fight that monster now that you're in my party. And we're all healed up. Yeah, it's here. Right down here. I'm gonna beat you up now. I feel better with the third party member. Sorry, Kevin. You instantly got bit, but you know what's up. You know how it goes. Too spaced out. Weak to fire, are they? Combo attack with a concealed blade and arrows. You have a concealed blade somewhere? Dude. Ooh. Ooh! Interesting. Support. Prayer and Proffered Growl block 1 attack, 2 with full. Okay, so you have a blocking Art Steel. Oh my god, you can heal. I love this man. He has so much better arts than I do. Okay. Just quit with that, you jerks. You can heal. This is very exciting. Yes. It's not just a wimpy 1000 anymore. Right, these guys power each other up. I do remember that. Keep him distracted. Unfortunately, you can only hit once. This one? Oh. When did you get... I didn't know you had so many arts. Agate, when did that happen? Here, eat a salmon so I can learn the recipe. Go. You're not even level 40 yet, Kevin. What the heck? Hard loafers. I'll have you know that if you could take multiple items from the same chest, the economy would collapse. I guess you're not wrong. I need to double check my monsters. is the lighthouse? Did I pass it already? No, it's past Minoria. Hey, Kevin, we're taking a detour. Oh god. I did not realize what time it was. I was just going about my fucking day. Okay, well, I need to end. Oops. That's okay, it's okay. Luckily, it's only a half hour past what I'm used to, and not, you know, longer. It definitely could have been longer. For all that I was paying attention, you know? Okay. I don't think I have anything. I'll upgrade you, Kevin. Also, I want to take a look at this one. That's all you have? Oh, but you have a massive... That makes sense. He has a big section here, and so that groups it all together. It's very nice. Here, have a couple more. Okay. Okay, I need to end. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. We're so excited for game 2. Yeah, Kevin, he's awesome. Instantly get all these new characters, even though we've already met like the main 8 or whatever. It's great. Okay. Video will be up on Monday or Tuesday as usual, and oh, there is a change to my stream schedule. I start a class next week, and it actually takes up pretty much all the time I used today, like the time frame. So I'm going to have to start streaming earlier, like, it'll be, I plan to start stream at latest 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, and they're gonna be a lot shorter, unfortunately, because my class starts at 12:30. So it'll only be like half the amount of time, but I want to at least still do it, because otherwise it's kind of the only time frame I have. So, but that'll only last for 3 weeks, and then I should be able to get back to the regular schedule. So for 3 weeks, it'll be earlier and pretty small. But other than that, not much is changing, and I hope to see you all there. Yeah, I hope you have a good evening, a good weekend, and a good week, and look forward to next stream. I love these games. Okay. Bye, everyone!